Top 10 Scary Ghost Videos. Before we begin today's episode of Top 10 Scary Videos, I'd just like to remind you that if you enjoy today's video, please hit the like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Haunted. The first ghost video for today comes from the YouTube channel Payne Dice. Payne Dice is Eric Gunner's new channel, and if you've been a subscriber for a while, you'll know I've shown some really scary videos of Eric's terrifying encounters in the past. But for those of you who are new here, let me explain. Eric Gunner claims his house is haunted, and that a demonic entity has been tormenting him inside his home. Eric eventually moved house, hoping the activity would subside. However, that didn't seem to be the case. In the following video you're about to see, Eric is awoken in his new house by strange sounds. He goes to investigate, and this is where things get scary.
Hola. 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 La llave no está abierta, ¿no? Hace milagro. Esto cerrado, sí, perfecto. Hola. Hola. Si hay alguien aquí, dame una prueba, mueve algo, hace algún ruido, abre la llave. Chillar al frijol. ¿Qué pedo? ¡Ay! Mames.
As Eric is investigating his dining area, all looks clear. However, what Eric didn't notice at the time was someone was watching him from the darkness. Unaware to Eric at the time, the face of someone or something can be seen peeking its head out from behind Eric's refrigerator and appears to stare directly at him. But what makes this even creepier is that seconds before, the face wasn't there. And moments after the face was seen, when Eric walks past, no one's there. Then later in the video, when Eric is heading back upstairs, he hears a strange noise. Behind him, he spins around, and the face of whatever was hiding behind the refrigerator can be seen peeking its head around the corner, staring eerily at Eric, who sees it this time and flees upstairs in fear. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why doesn't Eric just turn the lights on? Well, Eric has explained a number of times that in the past when the lights are on, the activity has gotten so out of hand that he would now just rather keep them off and face it in the darkness while it's, quote, weaker. But what do you think? Is Eric Gunner's home really haunted by a demonic entity? You tell me. The Shadow. The next ghost video comes from one of the most legitimate paranormal investigation channels, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations. The ghost hunting team visit the historic St. Mary's Church located in Edlesborough, England. According to historians, the church dates back to the early 1100s. However, some argue it dates back even further. Several visitors to the church claim to have seen shadowy black hooded figures and the ghost of Thomas Cobbenberry, a former vicar, wandering the church. Ghost Tech Paranormal Paranormal Investigations managed to obtain a photo taken inside the church by a visitor, and this is what it showed. In the photograph provided by a church visitor, we can clearly see what looks like a shadowy hooded figure captured mid-movement inside the church. Then, in Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations picture, another shadowy figure can be seen standing inside a doorway to the chapel. For the first part of the video, the ghost hunters conduct a paranormal investigation inside the historic church, where they capture strange voices, unexplained knocks, and even see a couple of shadow figures. However, at around 28 minutes into the video, the ghost hunters decide to bed down for the night inside the chancel area of the church. They leave their static cameras rolling, and this is what they caught on camera.
We make up our beds in the chancel and get our heads down with our static cams and audio running for the remainder of the night. "50 minutes later, whilst we are asleep, static cam 3 in the north aisle captures a shadow figure moving along the wall in the chancel. It seems to then go into the floor, then it rises up and moves along the wall towards the south aisle. As we are asleep, static cam 4 in the chancel picks up footsteps, and then a loud bang is heard, which wakes up Phil and I.
Captured on the ghost hunting team's night vision camera, a mysterious shadow can be seen moving across a wall of the church before disappearing out of view. But whose is it? Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations claim that at the time this shadow was captured, they were all asleep and nobody else was in the church. Then, on another camera, we can see the ghost hunters asleep and the sounds of footsteps can be heard walking nearby. Then, a loud bang is heard, which startles the investigators. So, did Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations capture paranormal activity inside the historic St. Mary's Church? You tell me. The figure. This next ghost video comes from the Ghost Hunting channel, Sean Austin Music and Paranormal Investigation. Sean and his friend Eric visit the infamous Letchworth Village Asylum, which is known to be incredibly haunted. However, instead of investigating the main building of the asylum, the pair decide to explore a side dormitory and capture this on camera.
You did?
Yeah, like right here.
On your face?
Yeah, like
It felt burning for a
Yeah,
second?
look.
Uh, I know. Now it's on 0.
A child-sized figure can be seen standing in the hallway, but the ghost hunters don't notice it. Sean Austin's viewers were quick to point out the mysterious figure standing in the hallway, and many believe it to be a, quote, ghost. Sean himself says that this capture was crazy, but what do you think? Is this mysterious figure a ghost caught on camera as Sean's viewers have commented? You tell me. Peekaboo. This next ghost video comes from the popular Mexican ghost hunting channel, Extinct File, where they venture out to conduct a paranormal investigation at an old abandoned plantation. Many years ago, the plantation was used for sugar refinery, and legend has it that the workers were treated in the harshest of ways. Apparently, many local residents have witnessed strange paranormal activity occurring in and around the plantation. Kevin and Camera 2 visit the haunted plantation late at night, and for the first part of their investigation, they capture strange sounds, knocks, and bangs coming from all around them. However, in part 2 of their investigation, they captured this on camera.
¿Te fijas cómo todavía conserva lo que eran parte de sus ventanas, güey? Sí. Güey, todavía está el mar como en la madera. Por allá también. Seguramente esto tenía más de 1, 2, 3 pisos, güey. ¡Ah! ¡Hijo de su p***! ¡Ah! ¡Hola! ¡Ah, no mames! Hay que tener cuidado con los hoyos que hay por doquier, ¿eh? Ay, Dios mío, güey. Este está enorme, enorme. Sí, hay que tener mucho, pero muchísimo cuidado, güey. Mucho, mucho cuidado. Tratemos de estar lo más juntos posibles, güey, ¿eh? ¡Ah! ¡No mames! ¡No mames! ¿Viste eso, cámara 2? ¿Estás viendo eso? Ay, no mames. ¿Viste eso? Sí, lo vi. ¡Hey! ¡Hola! Si vives aquí nos vamos, ¿eh? No queremos molestarte ni mucho menos. Hola. Hola. De verdad nos vamos si no quieres que estemos aquí, ¿eh?
As Kevin and Camera 2 are conducting a paranormal investigation inside the old ruins, they hear screams coming from somewhere in the darkness. Then, as they're exploring a large room of the ruined building, a creepy figure with long hair can be seen peeking its head out from behind a wall before quickly ducking away. Kevin and Camera 2 spot it and make their way towards it. However, when they reach the room where the figure was seen, there's no one there. The Extinct File ghost hunting team claim that this video is real, and their viewers believe it too. But what do you think? Did the Extinct File ghost hunting team capture evidence of paranormal activity at this old haunted plantation? You tell me. The Watcher. The next ghost video comes from the paranormal investigation channel, The Haunted Side. In the video, Patrick visits the Schulz House of Horrors, which is supposedly haunted. Patrick conducts a paranormal investigation inside the haunted house, alone, or so he thought.
The old Schulz house. A lot of crazy activity in here. They believe that there are a lot of kid spirits running around here. When I was setting up gear and just kind of like getting everything ready, setting up the spirit box and everything like that, I heard something really loud upstairs, and then like laughing that sounded like like a little kid laughing.
Or are you downstairs with me right now? Do you have something that you want to say? You can come and talk to me if you want. I'm just here to talk to you, here to hear your story. shit. What the hell was that? Do you want me to go upstairs? Oh, I heard something. It sounded like I think that was a spirit box, but it scared the hell out of me.
Patrick captures strange noises around the house, and even a clear voice is captured saying yes. However, eagle-eyed viewers spotted something Patrick didn't. Right after Patrick says, "Do you want me to go upstairs?" he hears something coming from upstairs, and when he pans the camera up, the head of a dark figure can be seen staring down at Patrick, just watching him from the top of the stairs. But what do you think? Did Patrick from the haunted side capture paranormal activity inside this haunted house? You tell me. It approaches. This next creepy clip comes from the ghost hunting channel, Exploration Unknown. John and his friend Tim visit an old 1800s school located deep in a forest in the Great Smoky Mountains in the United States. For the first part of the video, the two ghost hunters explore the old school. Then at around the 16-minute mark, they go lights out inside the school building, and this is where things get creepy.
Man, I'm just realizing that the laser grid is about to die.
Yeah, I've only got a few lights.
Shh, do you hear that? It's not,
Dude, what is that?
it's not like somebody's walking. Look at that, guys. Okay. Oh my God. Dude, that's getting close. It is, dude.
What is that?
Oh my God. I would have swore somebody was just walking up to us right here. It even sounded like it went over here.
Right there.
God, it sounded like it came up the middle and walked like over here. Dude, that was so freaking loud. I can't believe nobody's in here, bro. And dude, the K2 meter went off right when it happened.
I felt the vibrations in the seat.
Yeah, I felt it. Well, my feet on the ground, I could feel it there. Dude, that was nuts.
As the pair are in complete darkness inside the old school, the loud sound of footsteps on the wooden floor can be heard approaching. But when the ghost hunters turn their lights on, there's no one there. However, they claim that Tim's camera caught an apparition right after they flicked the lights on.
I'm just realizing that the laser grid is about to die.
Yeah, I've only got a few lights. Dude, what is that?
That guys. Dude, that's getting closer.
It is, dude.
What is that?
Oh my God, I would have swore somebody was just walking up to us right here. It even sounded like
It sounded like somebody was right there.
God, it sounded like they came up the middle and walked like over here. Dude, that was so freaking loud.
So what do you think? Did the ghost hunters capture something paranormal inside this haunted school? You tell me. In the window. This next creepy ghost video comes from the YouTube channel Spirit Realm Investigations. The ghost hunter apparently caught a quote, apparition at an abandoned mental hospital in Allentown, Pennsylvania, while filming the abandoned hospital from the outside. Something can be seen for a brief moment in one of the downstairs windows before it quickly vanishes out of sight. But what is it? Is it an apparition as Spirit Realm Investigations claims? You tell me. Real or fake? The next creepy clip was uploaded back in 2016 to the YouTube account Marissa Rachel. Marissa says that she caught a real ghost on camera while filming a YouTube video, and the following clip you're about to see is apparently proof that she did. But I'll roll the clip and you can make up your own mind.
So at this point, I actually stopped fast forwarding the footage, and as you can see, the camera is moving down. I have a really, really big, heavy camera and lens, so it oftentimes just kind of like weighs down and tilts down like that. So as you can see, there looks to be some sort of like child's hand or something that just pulls back really quickly as the camera's tilting down, almost as if it like doesn't want to be seen on camera.
Marissa's camera slowly tilts downwards, which Marissa claims is because the camera is just too heavy. Then, for a brief moment, we can see a hand in one of her drawers before it quickly disappears under her bed. Now, I have no idea if this video is real, but Marissa is adamant that this footage is 100% real, and her army of almost 2 million followers believe it is too. But what do you think? Is Marissa telling the truth, or is it all just for views? You tell me. The apparition. This next ghost video has been shared before. It was uploaded back in 2012 and is apparently footage of a real ghost sighting caught on tape. The uploader claims that the footage was sent to them by an anonymous paranormal investigator who received it from a person who visited a castle on vacation. A ghostly apparition can be seen for a few seconds, walking down a hallway of the old castle before it disappears like it was never there. But is this a real ghost sighting caught on tape as the uploader claims? You tell me. Bloody Mary. The final scary video for today comes from TikTok, uploaded by the user Francesca Batois. I think that's how you pronounce it. Francesca and her friend perform the feared Bloody Mary ritual, and for those of you who don't know, legend has it that if you say Bloody Mary several times while staring into a mirror, what happens next, according to Wikipedia, is that the Bloody Mary apparition allegedly appears as a corpse, witch, or ghost that can be friendly or evil, and is sometimes seen covered in blood, hence the name. The two girls perform the ritual in total darkness, and then this happens.
Ascolta, devo andare a vedere che cazzo erano quei rumori. Vai tu. Non vieni con me? Io sarei qua. Ascolta, vai un attimo di sopra. Vabbè. Dai. Qua non c'è niente. Che cazzo è? Cazzo è? Fra, vai via, fra!
When Francesca turns the lights on, someone or something can be seen moving bizarrely at the end of the corridor. Many TikTok viewers believe that this could be Bloody Mary or some other dark entity conjured by the ritual, or maybe it's all just for views. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. And you can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram at MindJunkieTV, and on TikTok, where I should be posting again real soon, at MindJunkie. See you next week. Top 20 scary videos. Run. First video for today is a video I found on Facebook, uploaded by Gabriel Martinez Navarro. The video has been circulating since the 10th of November 2020, but I have yet to see it featured. Gabriel, who recorded and uploaded the video, ventures out to an abandoned haunted school alone, late at night, and what he captures on camera makes his blood turn cold.
Esta es la escuela que tanto les decía. Ahí voy a escuchar.
realidad hay una novia. Pero la novia no me mete. Porque soy culo. Y al chile sí tengo un poquito de miedo. Un poquito nomás. Pero esta es la escuela. La escuela San Benito Juárez. 1954. Esta madre. A ver, enfoca bien. Ahí está esta madre. Aquí hay una. Esta madre no se abre. Uy, güey. Me caí con eso. Es todo lo que. Mira nomás, esta sí está abierta. Ahora. Pues ya vieron, güey. Puro pinche pedo, no hay ni madres a la verga. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, no mames. No mames. ¿Qué es esto? No, no. ¿Quién es? ¿Quién es? ¿Qué verga pregunto, güey? Puta madre. Ay, güey.
As Gabriel enters a classroom, a plank of wood moves behind him. Then the door to the classroom slams shut. Gabriel is terrified. It sounds like he loads his gun. He calls out, but gets no reply. In absolute fear, Gabriel cautiously takes a look outside, and the coast looks clear. But as he's walking away, something startles him, and he spins the camera round, and what looks like the face of a child can be seen staring right at Gabriel. Gabriel yells in horror and flees the haunted school. So, could this be a ghost caught on camera by Gabriel, or is it fake? As always, it's your call. Don't go alone. This video is taken from the YouTube channel Voice Evil, and it's pretty creepy. Voice Evil claims that he caught a quote paranormal shadow orb inside a cabin's work shed on the 4th of February 2020. Apparently, his friend's grandfather sadly passed away recently, and another friend moved into the cabin before leaving after only 2 days. Voice Evil decides to investigate the cabin to see why his friend left so suddenly, and, well, maybe he shouldn't have. As Voice Evil takes a look around the cabin, he gets spooked by something, then a dark shadowy object can be seen moving on camera before a second black object flies towards him, scaring him to death. Video then cuts there. Class dismissed. This video was uploaded in 2014 to the YouTube channel Archivo Paranormal Web. The video was recorded inside a classroom in 2010, and the uploader states that the reason the video was recorded was for evaluation purposes. Apparently, unexplainable things had been happening in the classroom for months and were reported to the head teacher on several occasions. However, these reports were ignored and blamed on the students. The last resort to back up their claims was to set up a static camera inside the classroom, and this is what they caught on camera.
I've said this on tonight.
Okay, guys, remember what I said this morning then? Said the camera's not there. That's just there so that my boss can see what we've been doing in our lessons. Right, what were we talking about this morning? What have we been doing this morning?
Safety in the community.
Excellent, thanks. Yeah, safety in the community. Okay, good, Stephen. So we've been talking about dangers that we might face when we're out and about. What dangers might we bump into? Stephen, don't do that, please. It's distracting. Right, okay, well, whoever it was, don't do that, please. Go on.
Drugs.
Drugs, excellent. Yeah, drugs. Okay, so that's one thing. Someone give me another one then.
Strangers.
Strangers.
I just moved out of home.
It definitely seemed that way, didn't it? Right. What we're going to do, we need to. I tell you what, guys. Let's just go out for a minute. Follow me.
The folder moves on the table, then a few seconds later, the box moves towards the teacher, and the teacher looks confused. Then the box moves again, startling the teacher, who then orders the students to vacate the classroom. They leave the camera rolling when a drawer opens and then closes all by itself. The chair swivels round on its own before the camera is knocked to the floor, and a drawer can be heard opening and closing before the video ends there. So, what do you guys think? Is this video real evidence of something paranormal? Or maybe it's just a film for a school project? Let me know what you think down in the comments. In the parking lot. This next video was caught on a parking lot CCTV camera and was uploaded as a YouTube short by Scooter979 Represent. It's not a long video and there isn't much to say, however, it is rather strange. Watch closely.
See the white thing over there? Yeah.
The door to the truck seems to open all on its own and swing slightly before a white orb-like object can be seen floating away. The door to the truck continues to swing back and forth before slowly closing inexplicably all by itself. So, could this be footage of something paranormal, or is it a fake? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. Now you see me, now you don't. In this clip, taken from the channel Clip Hand 2, something rather creepy happens. An urban explorer records a video of their exploration inside an abandoned building, alone, or so they thought. At first, we can see the room is empty. No one is by the window. However, a few seconds later when the camera pans past the window, a female figure can be seen just standing there, and when the camera pans back, the figure has vanished. Creepy. Peekaboo. This video comes from the YouTube channel PJ Manson and is only 25 seconds long, but PJ claims he caught a, quote, shadow figure on camera when he and 2 of his friends were invited to investigate another friend's apartment. He states paranormal activity had been non-stop while his friend was living there, and that when PJ and his friends were investigating her apartment, they felt a strange energy, heard unexplained voices, and PJ's phone mysteriously malfunctioned, but nothing could prepare them for this. Shadow figure can be seen peeking out from behind a wall at the bottom of the basement stairs. The face has no distinguishable facial features and just stares right at PJ before ducking away. PJ states that he and his friends have no idea who this could be, but what do you think? Did PJ Mansion capture a shadow figure on camera, or is it all fake? Tell me what you think in the comments below. The Stalker. The YouTube channel Paranormal Instincts uploaded this creepy video clip of a girl walking her dog late at night in a forest when her dog seems to notice someone or something lurking in the trees close by.
Come on, Bruce. What's up? Come on. Come on. Oi. Come on. Bruce. Come on.
Bruce spots something in the trees, but she doesn't notice it. The figure, dressed in black with a pale white face, seems to watch them as they walk by. Could this be something paranormal, or a strange person stalking the girl and her dog? Whatever the case, the fact that something is sneakily watching them from the trees, unbeknown to the girl, makes this clip really creepy. Poltergeist. Jordan Sovis uploaded this video back in 2011, which shows him and his friend Chris investigating a haunted house out in the countryside. The video starts out with the pair driving out to the location of the haunted house. When they arrive, they enter through a partially opened garage door. They start their investigation, joking about ghosts, and maybe that was a bad idea.
Empty pack of cigarettes. Dude, that feels kind of weird. Going through someone's like old stuff, you know.
Is there anybody in this house? Can you make known your presence to us somehow?
God, this shit, dude. What in the world is that?
Dude,
what in the
that
world,
just happened?
man? What? Dude, hold on a second.
That seriously just happened?
Calm down. Calm down. What is going on? Is that you? Are there any ghostly spirits in this house? Talk.
No way, dude.
Dude.
No way. Did that piano just seriously play by itself?
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, dude, we should get out of this. Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. Hold on. We came here to do this. We're actually getting stuff.
Dude, seriously, I don't want to be in that place. That piano is still
playing. It's
playing.
still playing. Let's go back in. I'm never coming back here again in my life. So let's get as much as we can here. Dude,
Seriously, you better go first then, dude.
I didn't even know that I believed. I never believed in ghosts.
I want to throw up, dude.
Don't even go. What is your name? Hello? Can you do anything besides play the piano?
The pair ask for the entity to make its presence known to them, and the kitchen drawer starts slamming open and shut. The pair are shocked by what they just saw, but eventually regather their courage. They ask again if there are any spirits in the house, and then the piano mysteriously starts playing all by itself. And if you look closely, you can see the keys of the piano are being pressed by something we can't see. The pair flee the house before deciding to head back inside, all the while the piano continues to play. So, did Jordan Sovis and his friend Chris film evidence of paranormal activity? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. The Watcher. This creepy video comes from the channel A Paranormal Journey, and what follows is rather creepy. The group chose to investigate a place called the Haunted Woods, located somewhere on the island of Anglesey in North Wales. The unedited footage you're about to see was uploaded in 2019 and is titled, "Did we capture a shadow man on camera?" And well, after watching the video, it most certainly looks like it.
Tonight, as we investigate the Haunted Woods somewhere in Anglesey tonight. So tonight's twice the night. I took the takeover here as well.
So you're going over here?
That's all right. I'll do it again. Okay.
Just stand in the same place, or
No, the call outs and stuff like that, and see if we get any responses.
you just walk out and then I'll follow you? Yeah. I'll stand here for a minute.
As the group are starting their investigation, if you look to the top right of the screen, a dark shadow-like figure can be clearly seen on camera. And later in the clip, when the camera shows the same spot again, there's no one there. The team claim they can't explain what or who it was, and that they had been there for a while but never saw anybody else. So what do you guys think? Is this a shadow figure caught on camera? Let me know what you think in the comments below. If you're enjoying this episode so far, all I ask is that you please like this video and comment something below to help get this video out. Doing so will help more people see it, and it allows me to keep bringing you guys more free content that you don't have to pay for, unlike Netflix. Please smash that like button and drop a comment below. Your home is haunted. I found these net scary clips over on TikTok, uploaded by the user BunnySquid95. Apparently Bunny Squid 95, aka Devin, and her fiance had just moved into a new apartment above an empty house when they started experiencing strange, unexplainable things happening around their home.
Hey guys, it's 12 o'clock in the morning, and I heard some weird noises. Jesus Christ, oh my god. Okay, so I just got up to turn the light on, and there's still... Okay, and oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's still weird happening. Okay, goodbye. Hi guys. I had just gotten up to show everybody that my fan is just a regular oscillating fan. It's not anything that would be able to move a ceramic cup, as you can see now. And then I started hearing some noises, so I was going to just record and see what happened. Okay, so you can see a lot of the activity is centered mostly in my kitchen. It's probably not a coincidence. I'll show you guys the garage sometime. It's directly below the kitchen, but yeah, a lot of weird stuff happens down there too. The paper towel and the water bottle. Oh, okay. Are we in the chair then? Is that what I'm supposed to see? Hello? Oh, okay.
Devin starts recording because she heard strange noises. Then we see objects mysteriously move on a table in the kitchen. Then, as Devin's in the kitchen, a cupboard door slowly opens all by itself. Some paper falls off the fridge door before bangs are heard. and more things can be heard landing on the floor. Then, as Devin is filming a video trying to prove what's happening is real, objects mysteriously start moving around her kitchen. Devin records another video using the reality ripple effect, which users claim can pick up ghosts. And as she's filming a chair, the camera picks up something. Then a voice is heard, which Devin claims wasn't her. And the reality ripple effect keeps picking up something standing right in front of her. As with all TikTok videos, the comment section is filled with comments from believers and non-believers. But what do you guys think? Is this video real or fake? As always, that's up to you to decide. Reflection. This video is a 3-part series by the Ghost Hunter channel, HRJ Paranormal Adventures, where they visit the Old South Pittsburgh Hospital, which is supposed to be incredibly haunted. I think this video was shared a couple of years ago, but I thought I'd feature it in case anyone hasn't seen it already. In this particular video, which is part 2 of the 3-part series, the team attempt to communicate with whatever spirits are in the area. Around 3 minutes into the video, they managed to capture this on camera. What looks like a ghostly apparition can be seen in the reflection of the glass window. But the question is this a ghost caught on camera or just a reflection of the light? Well, that's up to you to decide. Behind you. This next video was uploaded to YouTube in 2010 by Night Owl 2007. The video shows 3 students who climb down into the sewers beneath Los Angeles and discover something horrifying.
Nice. What the hell does that mean? Oh, you stepped on my hand. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. There's a cobweb right there. You see it? Yes. Let's see these echoes. Dude, Jesus Christ. I forgot how scary it was down here. I'm not pointing down the tunnel. Dude, let me down the tunnel. Wow, that's cannot see how far down it goes. 5,000.
Are these ones you shake? No, you crack it, dude.
Crack it. There you go. Have you really never used a lightsaber before? Hey, turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Hold on.
Dude, this is pretty bright.
It comes out. Ha who wants to go in there?
This one's like a fucking cylinder.
Whoa.
Even more light down there.
Did you hear that?
You see anything?
Yeah. Toss it down. Stop. Dude, it's not bright enough. Crack the other one. That was lovely. Let me try to do the other one too. I don't think you're throwing out enough light here.
Anything?
What the?
Dude, what the fuck? I can't see.
As the 3 students are exploring the sewers, a loud growl can be heard echoing through the sewer tunnels, but the group seem unfazed. Then, as they're cracking glow sticks to create more light, the face of someone or something can be seen standing behind one of the students. The group spot it and run for their lives, and viewers have been left divided by this video, with some claiming it's real and some claiming it's fake. But what do you think? Is it real or fake? Let me know in the comments. What is this? This next creepy video has been viewed quite a bit. It's not new, however, I haven't seen it mentioned on any other channel recently. The video was uploaded in 2010 by Vicky Bramshaw, and Vicky states that the short clip was taken on holiday on her phone camera and that it's definitely not fake. But watch this and make up your own mind.
This is the door of the cell in Newgate Prison, where St. Lord of Plunkett was in prison for 8 months.
He's a very interesting figure because he's an ecumenical Christian priest.
Something can be seen inside the window to the prison door. Could it be a reflection of the light, or is it something paranormal? Leave a comment below with your opinion. The figure. This creepy video comes from the Japanese Ghost Hunter channel, Suda-chan, where he visits an abandoned house in search of the paranormal, alone, or is he?
ソファーがある。
Suda-chan explores one of the rooms of the abandoned house. A figure dressed in white with long dark hair can be seen just standing there in the darkness. Suda-chan doesn't notice it and carries on with his investigation. Creepy. I see you. The next creepy video comes from TikTok user Antonio Delgado 30, and I'm surprised this video hasn't had more views, as it is pretty creepy.
Tengo mucho miedo. Regreso a la casa. Me han pasado cosas desde que vi ese maldito video. Escucho cosas. No hay luz. No sé qué hacer. Escucho muchas cosas. Ay, Dios, tengo miedo. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Quién está ahí? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Oh, mames.
As Antonio is investigating his home, a chair moves out from under the table, all on its own. The light starts flickering, and then the pale face of someone or something can be seen peeking out, just watching Antonio. But is this video real or fake? As always, it's your call. What was that? This next creepy video was uploaded to the TikTok account, Austin OGs, and it's one that's pretty creepy. The video has been circulating on TikTok recently and has gained over 50 million views since it was uploaded on February the 11th this year. There's not much to say other than Austin takes a look inside the crack in a door, which supposedly leads through to an abandoned hallway, and gets a creepy surprise. As Austin takes a look inside, a figure can be seen staring eerily at the camera before charging towards it. Now, I don't know if this video is real or fake, so as always, you guys are the judges. Did you see it? This next creepy video has been shared before, however, I thought I'd include it as it's one that's really creepy. The YouTube channel The South Cax uploaded this video on the 13th of February 2022 when they visited America's most famous haunted abandoned amusement park to conduct a paranormal investigation. Around 14 minutes into the video, they attempt to communicate with any spirits in the area and capture someone or something lurking nearby.
So, the little girl that's here, the object that I'm holding, it kind of looks like a necklace, and you're more than welcome to touch it. It just lets me know answers to questions that I ask you. So feel free to answer as much or as little as you would like. Do you like it here at Lake Shawnee?
Captured on camera by the South Cax, a small shadowy figure that could possibly be that of a child can be seen moving around in the darkness behind them. At the time of recording, the pair weren't aware of it, and it was only when they viewed their footage back did they realise what they had just captured. So what do you guys think? Did the South Cax capture a shadow figure on camera? Let me know what you think down in the comments. Demon. These next set of clips, which I put together, were taken from the YouTube account Demon in the Basement. The uploader claims that the following footage is 100% real, but as always, I'll let you be the judge.
But look at that. I swear to God, I did not do that. Hand on stack of Bibles. This was not me. And I damn sure didn't scatter it all over the dang kitchen floor. So yeah, something is absolutely going on in this place. And I thought I heard something. I keep thinking I'm seeing something out of the corner of my eye. It's getting like really, really creepy. I mean,
All right, I hope you can hear me over the motor. That is the spot in the living room I was telling you about. I've got the leak fixed, but as you can see, the tile is pretty much damaged. We're gonna have to get some new tile, but that's one spot. And then we got another spot back here, as you can see. And that's the worst spot. But, oh, and check this out. Look what I saw on the ground. That is wood and paint from there. That door has been sealed up. I've not opened it since I've been here because it's been sealed. It's got caulk and stuff. But I got to get a door. I want to get that fixed. And then, of course, we got the blinds that's drooping. It's got pretty dang hot in here. It's pretty hot. But yeah, man, I want to get all this fixed so I can get things set up.
A contractor who originally didn't believe in the paranormal enters the house and sees that boxes have been thrown all over the place. The uploader states that these boxes were collected from family and friends to shred and burn in the fireplace and were stacked up neatly prior to the contractor arriving. Then, as the contractor explains that he thinks something is inside the property, as he's been hearing voices and thinks he's seen things, his hair all of a sudden is pulled by something. Then, as the man is explaining the work he's going to do around the property, when he spins the camera around, we can see an apparition of something which the man claims came out of the basement door and, quote, shapeshifted, can be seen clearly on camera. Then later in the video, the apparition has mysteriously disappeared. And if you look closely, we can see the door is securely locked from the inside. So just how did this black mass appear here? And just what is it? Let me know what you think this could be down in the comments. Before we move on to number one, if you love watching scary videos just as much as my current subscribers do, you should join them by subscribing to my channel. I release scary videos every single week, and if scary videos are your thing, make sure you subscribe right now and hit the notification bell to be notified as soon as I upload a new scary video. Crawler. This next video comes from the Indonesian ghost hunter channel, Lorong Misteri, and what follows is rather creepy. The team venture out to explore an abandoned house in search of anything paranormal. They set up a night vision camera and they attempt to communicate with whatever haunts the abandoned house in absolute darkness. Throughout the video, they capture some strange activity, doors close by themselves, and creepy noises are heard. However, at around 17 minutes in, this happens.
Situ kenapa-napa nih bang? Perasaan itu udah gak enak bang. Bang. Bang Hadi. Waduh, kelihatan kagak nih sama dia. Bang Hadi. Hei Bang Hadi. Coba dong, pantau. Ini seperti ada orang yang berjalan dari belakang. Bang Hadi. Seperti ada orang yang berjalan dari belakang situ. Bang, buruan bang, lari bang. Allah. Kemana sih? Jangan jauh-jauh bang, pantaunya. Allah masalah. Bang, ini udah mulai redup nih ininya, lampu lightingnya. Bang, buruan bang. Allah masalah ala Muhammad.
As the man is attempting to communicate, a ghostly figure of someone can be seen crawling towards the man. The man can't see it as it's pitch black, recorded on a night vision camera. The figure then inexplicably vanishes into thin air. Thanks so much for watching. You can watch more scary, creepy videos by clicking on any of these videos shown on the screen. You can also follow me on Instagram at MindJunkieTV or over on TikTok at MindJunkie. Top 10 scary videos. Caught on camera. The first scary ghost video you're about to see comes from the TikTok account Rachel Mog, and it's rather difficult to explain. The creepy video was recorded on a security camera inside a wedding venue when late one night, when the wedding venue was empty, the motion activated lights were triggered by something strange. The camera filmed it all.
Oh my god.
actually looks like it's walking, doesn't it?
A ghostly figure can be seen appearing at a table inside the wedding venue. It walks over to the dance floor before walking back to where it appeared. Rachel Mogg uploaded this video on the 2nd of January this year, and TikTok viewers have been left amazed by this upload. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera or something else? You be the judge. The Spirit. The next scary ghost video comes from the Japanese ghost hunter channel, Suda-chan, where he ventures out to conduct a paranormal investigation inside an abandoned and supposedly haunted house located deep in the woods. Suda-chan decides to wait until nightfall to start his investigation, and well, maybe he shouldn't have.
はい、あそこにね、荷物を置いてるんですけど、あそこがね、いろりですね。で、こっちは何なんだろう。あ、こっち外か。ああ、外やな。庭が見える。うん、すごい静かやな。静かっすね。なんか揺れてません？落ちた。何今の？聞いた？いや、聞きました。なんか落ちたよね、今。しかも、なんか、あれめっちゃ揺れてるし。はい、ちょっとなんか、あっちの部屋からすごい音がするんで、ちょっと定点カメラで長時間撮影してみたいと思います。ちょっとその間、俺らはテントに戻っとくんで、じゃあ今から定点カメラで撮っていきます。よいしょ。
An object can be seen swinging mysteriously all by itself. And what's even creepier is that the same object wasn't moving seconds before. Suda-chan decides to head back into his tent, but leaves a static camera in one of the rooms. Loud bangs are then heard, and a white figure appears behind the glass of the door. Suda-chan claims that this footage is real, and his viewers believe it too. But, as always, the decision is yours. Peekaboo. The next creepy clip is by the Indian ghost hunter, Simply Saraf, when he explores an abandoned building located miles out in a remote part of India. In the video, Saraf and his group explore the abandoned house, where they hear taps, bangs, and other strange sounds throughout their exploration. However, whilst they're investigating the house, one of their static night vision cameras caught something rather creepy lurking in the darkness. Captured on the team's night vision camera, the creepy white-looking thing can be seen peeking its head out from around a door before slowly ducking away. Simply Saraf swears this video is 100% real, but what do you think? Did Simply Saraf and his team capture a ghost on camera? Let me know. The Entity. The next scary video was captured by a man named Ruben Alanis. Ruben's home is apparently haunted by a dark entity, and has previously shown footage of the terror that he had witnessed. I featured a clip of Ruben's terrifying encounter with the dark entity in a previous episode a few months back, and if you haven't already seen it, I definitely recommend checking it out. In this clip you're about to see, Ruben mentions he's returned to the room where he saw the dark entity, that he kept the door to the room locked shut. However, late one night, while Ruben's family were asleep, Ruben began hearing strange noises coming from the room he didn't dare to enter.
Son las 3 de la mañana y escuché un ruido, vine a la cocina y escuché un ruido en el cuarto de la niña. De hecho, yo había grabado como algo en la cuna, como una mujer de cabellera negra larga. Y entonces ahorita, curiosamente, escuché como un lamento creí que eran mis nervios, creí que era parte de no sé, algo exterior, algo fuera de la casa, pero claramente ahorita que fui a tomar agua volví a escuchar un lamento. Voy con una linterna porque no quiero que nadie se despierte y se preocupe. De hecho, ya mi niña ya no duerme aquí por lo mismo. Decidí jamás volverla a traer para acá hasta que las cosas se calmaran y parece que continúan. Y esto se vuelve cada vez peor. Como que alcancé a escuchar algo. Alcancé a escuchar algo desde este lado. Escuchen. Como una respiración. No puede ser. No puede ser, no puede ser, no puede ser, no puede ser. Es como una respiración. Es como una... ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? Aléjate. Aléjate. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? Puede ser, los perros ya están. Los perros están nerviosos también. Puede ser, puede ser, puede ser. ¿Qué quieres? Puede ser, juro haber visto una cabellera negra otra vez. Pareciera ser la misma mujer de la otra vez. Pero aquí no hay nada y no hay manera de que se pueda estar aquí alguien. No hay nada. No hay manera de que alguien pudiera estar aquí. No hay manera. No puede ser posible. Esto no puede ser posible. No puede ser posible.
A figure with long dark hair can be seen staring directly at Ruben from inside his closet. The figure makes eerie sounds before it slowly moves out of sight. Ruben approaches with caution, but the figure is nowhere to be seen. So, did Ruben Alanis capture the dark entity that supposedly haunts his home on camera? Tell me your thoughts in the comments. Who is that? The next clip is one I found on TikTok. It has been shared before, however, it's too creepy for me to just leave out. TikTok user Leah Anderson189 uploaded the following creepy footage on the 21st of May this year, when she and her baby boy Hayden went through a car wash. Baby Hayden slept right through the loud noisy car wash, and Leah thought it was crazy you could do that. So she whipped out her phone and decided to film him. However, when she watched the footage back, she was shocked by what she had recorded. Creepy looking face can be seen behind Leah's baby boy. This upload has understandably left Leah creeped out, and TikTok users have been left horrified by just who or what this is. But what do you think of this creepy video? Is it real or fake? As always, it's your call. Ghosts of the Saddlehorn Bar. This next creepy video was shared a few years back and was uploaded to the channel Scuba Steve. The original video was taken at the Saddlehorn Bar in Phoenix, Arizona, shown on TV by ABC 15 News. The Saddlehorn Bar was built in the early 1900s, and since then, at least 3 people are known to have died in the bar. However, many more are believed to have passed away there. The owners of the bar insist that the bar is haunted by the spirits of these 3 people who had died, and one night, after the bar was closed, a security camera captured a little girl playing in the bar. And what's even creepier is that the owner believes the little girl passed away more than 80 years ago.
When it gets quiet, when everything's quiet and everything starts to settle, yeah, it gets kind of creepy.
Oh, does this video creep you out? The owner of the Saddlehorn Bar says you're looking at ghosts. Calling in an expert to investigate, and employees have actually quit because of the sightings. Only on ABC 15, Steve Koosh shares their stories with us.
Things that can't be explained.
In the last 100 years at Saddlehorn Bar, at least 2 people were shot and killed, and a young girl fell to her death.
It was so intense.
Jimmy Olagas is convinced his security cameras caught that little girl playing at his bar after it was closed for the night. But she died more than 80 years ago.
Employees come in, they work, and once something happens, they don't want to work anymore.
we wanted to see if we could capture any evidence of paranormal activity or maybe debunk the activity that's been reported.
Sonoran Paranormal Investigations brings their high-tech gear to dozens of supposedly haunted places, like Saddlehorn. They'll try to seek out things like this mysterious shadow recorded just a couple of weeks ago. No one can say for sure just what it is, only that it was gone by morning. Employees are also feeling things too.
And we both saw a hand reach up and grab my left shoulder. We both turned around to look, and there's no one there.
Captured on the Saddlehorn Bar's security cameras, what looks like a ghostly apparition of a little girl is caught on camera. Then later in the video, a shadowy figure can be seen before it disappears and hasn't been seen since. The owners and many visitors to the bar have reported mysterious things happening to them. But is the Saddlehorn Bar haunted as many people claim? Tell me what you think. The figure. This scary video has been shared before. The video you're about to see was live streamed on the Chinese ghost hunter channel Supernatural a couple of years ago, and Supernatural explores an abandoned school late at night, and what she captured on camera terrified her viewers.
操你大爷的！不行，我不能操你大爷！你妈了个逼的！ 我都这么骂你了，你还不出来啊？你就这么没尊严吗？啊？你就这么没尊严吗？啊？你活着没尊严，你他妈你死了以后你一点没有尊严，你知道不？你跟个二逼似的。你知道吗？你像个二逼。哎哎！ 我一戳死你！操你妈的！摄像头摔坏了，不知道我手机摄像头可模糊了。 像个什么东西啊？他是不是低着头呢？他是不是低着头呢？他是在向我赔礼道歉吗？但是我给他贴上符了呀。 把符贴上去，他应该。你他妈，你动一下，你往我前面来一步，或者往后退一下，或者你跪地求饶，跪地求饶！哎呦我操！
A pair of glowing eyes can be seen in the room at the end of the corridor. Supernatural doesn't notice it and continues provoking the evil that supposedly resides in the school. Then, out of nowhere, she is pulled backwards down the hallway. Supernatural tries to leave the school. However, as she's making her way out, a dark figure with a pale face can be seen standing at the end one of the school corridors. It stands motionless for a few seconds before dropping to the floor. Now, I have no idea if this video is real or not, so as always, it's your call. Real or fake? This mysterious video was uploaded in 2018 to the YouTube account Flying Horlucha and shows something strange happening inside his nan's home. Loud bangs can often be heard, which aren't by him or his nan, and chilling groaning sounds have been heard on numerous occasions. Both Flying Horlucha and his nan have witnessed several inexplicable things happening around the home, but he claims that nothing is ever out of the ordinary. However, on New Year's Eve, as they were about to leave the house for a party, something strange happened.
Yeah. It's quiet at the moment. You don't really see anything. What the hell was that? Someone just moved it. Just did a bang. Jesus Christ. Look, you can see this is like, you can see there's nothing on it. God, it must have been heavy to be able to move that. God, that was scary. What the hell?
What's that?
Santa fell.
What did that fall on?
It fell from there.
What did it break?
Nothing's broken. It just fell from there. It was literally there. I don't want to put it back in case it drops again. It was just up there and it literally fell.
Shut up, stupid.
See, she don't believe me. Weird. Nanny, did you see that?
What?
The card just fell.
What card?
That one there.
A cross on the stairway wall moves, all by itself. Then a loud bang is heard from another part of the house. The cross moves again. Flying Horlucha jumps back. He shows us that nothing is attached to the cross, then moves into the living room when all of a sudden the Santa Claus falls off the shelf. Then a card mysteriously falls off its shelf, somehow on its own. All the while, his nan doesn't seem to be fazed by any of it, probably because activity like this happens on such a regular basis. But is this video real or fake? Well, that's up to you. Wake up. This next creepy video was uploaded in 2019 and is pretty creepy. The video was taken on an indoor home security camera by parents who were concerned for their child's safety. Apparently, while the couple were sleeping in bed, they'd hear their baby crying, and when they'd wake up, they see that the baby was in places he couldn't get to by himself and would always be crying hysterically. These incidents happened for several nights in a row, so the father of the family set up a camera to monitor the baby's nap time, and what he caught made his blood turn cold. While the parents are sleeping, the poor baby is pulled off the bed and onto the floor. The baby can be seen trying to crawl away, but something we can't see is pulling him back by his leg. All the while, the parents don't react or ever wake up, almost as if whatever is pulling the child away is also keeping them asleep. Whether this video is real or not, there's no doubt about it, it's still very, very creepy. Thanks so much for watching. You can watch more scary, creepy videos by clicking on any of these videos shown on the screen. You can also follow me on Instagram at MindJunkieTV or over on TikTok at MindJunkie. Top 5 Scary Ghost Videos. Before we begin today's episode of Top 5 Scary Ghost Videos, I'd just like to remind you that if you enjoyed today's video, please hit the like button and subscribe to help support the channel. It sees you. The first scary video in this episode of 5 Scary Ghost Videos comes from the TikTok account Axel Loza Official. Axel, a music producer from Mexico, filmed the following video one night after finding his family acting different. The young boys can be seen in a dazed state. The boy on the top bunk stares motionlessly at a closet door. Then, when Axel pans the camera towards it, what looks like a pale face can be seen peeking in through the glass of the door. However, when Axel opens it up, there's no one inside. Axel Loza published this video to TikTok in an effort to get help and suggestions on what he should do. And many TikTok users suggested that whatever this is likely a demonic spirit conjured by witchcraft, and that he should get his house blessed. But what do you think? Is this something paranormal, or is it all just for views? You tell me. Attachment. The next ghost video comes from the Dominican Republic ghost hunting and paranormal investigation channel Crisel Luna. Crisel claims that she's been unable to sleep for many nights due to terrifying paranormal activity occurring in her home. Crisel explains that whatever is haunting her is apparently a dark presence that has attached itself to her and followed her home after one of her investigations. In the following video you're about to see, Crisel sets up a static camera in her bedroom in an attempt to capture anything paranormal on camera, and well, after watching the video, it definitely seems like she did. A pillow on Crisel's bed strangely shakes on its own. Then a painting on the wall begins to rock back and forth mysteriously, all by itself. Crisel wakes up and looks around, but sees no one. On another night, Crisel is awoken by strange noises coming from her bathroom. She grabs her phone and goes to investigate.
No creo en las estaciones.
As Chriselle is walking out of her bathroom, a strange white mist can be seen in the reflection of the mirror. The strange mist can only be seen for a split second before it disappears into thin air. Chriselle spots it, but when she goes to where the mist was seen, there's nothing there. Chriselle Luna swears that the paranormal activity she captured in her home is 100% real, and her viewers believe it is too. But what do you think? Is this something paranormal? You tell me. What was that? This next ghost video, which was uploaded back in October 2011 to the YouTube account Devil's Avalanche Films, is apparently raw, unedited footage of a ghost caught on camera. Devil's Avalanche Films claims that the following footage was captured while recording the opening scene at an allegedly haunted hotel known as the Langtree Manor in Bournemouth, UK, for a film they were releasing. A mysterious translucent figure appears on camera and slowly approaches the girl, but who is it? Devil's Avalanche Films claims that this is a genuine ghost caught on camera and that nobody noticed it at the time this video was taken. They claim that this strange translucent figure was only noticed after the footage was uploaded into their video editing software. But what do you think? Are Devil's Avalanche Films telling the truth, or is it a hoax for some quick views? You tell me. The Shadow. Phil, Jeff and Mark from the Ghost Hunting and Paranormal Investigation channel Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations revisit Phil's place of work known as the Hidden Souls, located in Finsbury, UK. Phil explains that while working on his own at weekends, strange things that can't be explained have been occurring regularly. The ghost hunters start their paranormal investigation on the stairs to the property, and within minutes, they capture some rather strange activity.
Look, first of all, I just want to tell you my name, to introduce myself. My name is Philip. And you will have seen me down here a lot. Now, the last time we did this, we think we saw you. And we certainly heard you. Is that you moving slightly on the stairs, Jeff, do you think?
No.
Okay.
I heard it more up where you are in the hallway. I have not moved.
And we certainly heard you. I can hear knocking. Can you walk?
Someone on the staircase.
That's what I was thinking. Can you walk up the stairs towards me, please? Don't worry about Jeff. Push past him.
I thought someone was coming up the stairs. I thought someone was coming up the stairs. I thought someone was coming up the stairs.
As the ghost hunters are attempting to communicate with any spirits that may reside in the area, the sounds of footsteps can be heard walking up the stairs towards them. Then, captured on the team's static night vision camera placed at the top of the stairs, a shadow figure is caught on camera. The dark, shadowy figure appears to move from right to left before it disappears out of sight. And after enhancing the video, we can definitely see someone or something appear out of nowhere. It then slowly walks for a few seconds before disappearing through a wall. Then, an hour later on another static camera, an orb of light appears in the top left part of the screen before it vanishes, never to be seen again. So what do you think? Did Ghost Step Paranormal Investigations capture paranormal activity on camera? You tell me. The Passenger. The final ghost video for today has been shared before. However, I haven't seen it posted anywhere other than on Japanese news sites. The video you're about to see went viral and spread like wildfire across Japan last year and has left thousands of viewers lost for words. The video was captured on a taxi driver's CCTV and uploaded to the internet by the taxi driver himself. It shows him driving his taxi late at night, all alone, or was he?
Saya dikondeる。
Captured on a taxi driver's CCTV camera, a mysterious figure, possibly that of a woman, appears in the back seat of his cab. The figure can be seen slowly taking form before it fades away like it was never there. The taxi driver says that he felt someone behind him. However, when he checked his rearview mirror, he didn't see anyone. So what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? You tell me. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. And you can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram at MindJunkieTV and on TikTok, where I should be posting again real soon at MindJunkie. See you next week. Top 10 scariest ghost videos of the year. Before we begin today's episode of Top 10 Scary Videos, I'd just like to remind you that if you enjoyed today's video, please hit the like button and subscribe to help support the channel. I'm doing something a little bit different this week just for Halloween. In this week's episode of Top 10 Scary Ghost Videos, I'll be featuring some of the scariest and creepiest clips, in my opinion, from this year. Some of these clips you may have seen, others, well, probably not. So sit back, relax, and enjoy today's episode of Top 10 Scariest Ghost Videos of the Year. Paranormal Activity. The first ghost video in today's episode of Top 10 Scary Ghost Videos is a video I found on Facebook. The video you're about to see was uploaded by Peru influencers LaChina Nicole and Juan K. Sykes. The couple say they've been experiencing extreme paranormal activity on a regular basis. And in this clip captured on a home security camera inside their friend's apartment, that definitely seems to be the case.
Pero de verdad que, mira, eso yo no me percaté. Eso yo no me
Yo tampoco, todavía no.
Mira cómo se mueve, no, Dios. Si no tiene podíamos dormir. Pasamos toda la noche despiertos.
Dios mío santo, porque yo no iba a entrar.
Yo tampoco, pero ¿qué más nos quedaba?
A esa hora, ¿dónde nos quedamos?
O sea, no.
Y seguía viendo, yo ya viendo eso y yo me
No,
voy.
es que ahí no. Yo pensaba que Nene estaba jugando una broma.
Porque el nene siempre sale con
Sí.
sus bromas así, por eso Juanca no le quería hacer caso.
Yo no le quería hacer caso. Mira, ahí se movió la maleta, ahí se movió la maleta. Ahí tú te das cuenta, mi amor, ahí tú te das
Y ahí
cuenta.
yo me le dije a
Es como
Juanca.
que la levantan, güey.
Yo dije, no, ya no quieren seguir viendo la película, por eso están actuando así.
Ahí fue donde más frío me dio.
¿Más frío?
Sí, cuando se...
O sea, ya sentían un frío ahí.
Sí, ahí ya
Claro,
estaba frío. Ahí el ambiente ya estaba
tenso,
frío.
Sí, estaba raro.
Ahí estaba frío el ambiente.
¿Tú crees que va a ser una película?
Yo le
Créeme
Pero es
que yo no
Hasta donde
creía en
mi
esas
mamá
cosas.
me ha dicho, cuando uno ve esas cosas así de miedo, o sea,
Mira, otra vez.
uy, no, Dios mío
Mira,
santo.
Pero ahí nadie se percató.
Solo el nene.
No, ahí medio lo vi, pero estaba como esperando que pase algo más, porque mira.
Yo pensaba que tú estabas bromeando, te lo juro.
Pero sí se percatan de algo, que hay como una sombra
Sí,
así
como que
va
va
y
y
viene.
viene. Uno como circulitos.
Mira.
Ahí pasó por acá.
Es como una sombra
No sé,
fuerte,
¿será-
blanca.
¿Será que es algo que anda rondando porque pasa?
Es como que entra y sale,
Es
entra
que
y
yo,
sale.
mira,
Uy, no.
mira,
Ahí,
sí me
está
di
la
cuenta.
sombra, ahí está la sombra.
Ahí
Ahí
yo
está
me
la
di
sombra.
cuenta. Ahí yo me di cuenta.
No, ya no hagamos esto, bro, te lo juro. Me está dando miedo de nuevo.
No, mijo, esto tenemos que subirlo, esto tenemos que subirlo.
Pero es que-
Esto, mijo, uy, si es que hay alguien
Créeme
que
que-
sabe de estas cosas,
claro.
que nos ayude.
Yo me quiero ir.
No.
Mira la sombra blanca, ¿sí la viste?
Sí. Ahí sí. Ahí yo fue que ya comencé a sentirme mal.
¿Por qué?
Porque mira, a ver, eso yo sí lo vi claramente, así de reojo.
Oye, ¿por qué se
Mira, sí,
¡Uy!
sí viste, eso sí. Eso sí.
Yo no sabía para dónde ir. Te lo juro.
Miren.
Yo no sabía qué era, yo pensaba que era de pronto algún
Uy,
gato.
Ya, mira,
No, o
y
sea,
mira
yo
lo
sí
que
lo
pasó
vi
bien
de
después.
reojo.
¿Por qué mis ojos se
Sin
ven así?
palabras, güey.
¿Por qué mis ojos se ven así?
Porque ese es reflejo,
Es
es reflejo.
reflejo.
Eso ya es de la cámara, mijo. Como la cámara es blanca y negra cuando está todas las luces apagadas. ¿Por qué no prendieron las luces?
Es que estábamos con la luz del televisor,
Claro.
pero como que estuviéramos en el cine. Yo digo,
Uy,
no,
Dios mío.
porque se me-
Mira,
¡Uy!
ahí me tiraron la botella.
Sí, la botella.
Ahí me
¿Lo
tiraron la
botaron?
botella, ahí me tiraron la botella y yo de una salí corriendo.
No, yo te lo juro que yo no aguanto un día. Mira, se cayó
Uy,
el
no,
peluche ahí.
no.
Yo no aguanto un día
Pero,
más.
uy, mira, ¿sí ves la luz que pasa
Mira,
por
ahí,
ahí?
en la puerta de alguien como la tenía trancada. No
Mira,
podía
Mira, sí,
salir.
uy,
Mira.
¿sí ves?
Sí.
Ahí pasa.
Mira, el susto, ¿sí es lo que me pasó el susto?
Mira,
Uy, está el cuadro, Dios mío santo. Oye, pero ¿por qué se cayó todo?
No sé, ahí nosotros nos fuimos, nosotros no nos íbamos a quedar ahí.
Mira lo que pasó ahí, mira lo que pasó ahí. Mira eso.
Cerraron la puerta. No sé si hay algo o alguien que nos está haciendo asustar, pero te lo juro que yo ya no aguanto.
Estábamos solos en la casa. No, yo
Mira, ahí están las luces esas.
Y percátate de las lucecitas que pasan. O sea, eso...
Yo ya no quiero ver.
La sangre de Cristo tiene poder, hermano. La sangre de Cristo tiene poder.
Mira la maleta, mira cómo la van arrastrando. Mira
¿Por qué
cómo
no
se la van
oraron,
arrastrando.
hermano? ¿Por qué no se pusieron a orar?
Cambiémonos de casa.
Tienen que
No,
orar.
que eso
No, eso de ley, eso de ley. Uy, pero ese peluche, Dios mío.
Mira, como que lo están jalando, ¿sí ves?
Es como que se para de cabeza,
Ese
¿qué?
es el peluche que te regaló Juan. El que tú dañaste. ¿Verdad?
Mira, ¿sí viste lo que pasó aquí?
Mira, que ya-
¿Sí viste?
Ahí pasa,
Mira,
ahí
mira.
pasa.
Sí, mira.
Mira esa lucecita. Mira, es
Yo
como,
eso me
es como,
quiero
como
ir.
que fuera que algo
Yo,
pasa.
eso nosotros no lo vimos porque estábamos afuera.
Estábamos afuera.
Pero es como que algo pasa. Date cuenta que es como que mira, ¿ves?
Mira, ahí va.
Es como que algo pasa.
Mira.
Son varios,
Eso
no es
nosotros
uno, son
no
varios.
vimos porque estábamos afuera.
Juanca, son varios.
No,
Míralo,
no,
mira, ahí va.
Ajá.
Ahí va. Son varios, Juanca, son varios,
¿Qué
son
será?
varios.
¿Qué
no
será?
uno.
Mira,
Mira,
¿sí
son
ves?
espíritus.
Es
Esos
como
son
que algo
espíritus.
está
Mira el
pasando.
televisor.
Y mira, como que, mira, date cuenta que
Mira
como
esa
que alguien
cara.
está sentado aquí. Mira. No, Juanca.
Tenemos que irnos.
Está malo.
tenemos que
Uy,
irnos.
Yo le dije que
cojan
no,
sus
no,
maletas.
no,
Apagaron el
Apagaron el
televisor.
televisor. No tenemos, mira, se está moviendo. Mira.
Y es como que estuviera aquí, ¿ves?
Claro.
Pero desde allá se
Pero
vinieron
es el
las
peluche, mira, se lo llevaron.
Y la coincidencia.
The large teddy bear's leg mysteriously moves all on its own. The couple's friend notices it, but the pair brush it off. Then, an object on the table in front of them moves, and Nicole begins to panic. Then the bear's leg moves again all by itself, which startles the trio. The camera changes to a different angle, and a black object can be seen behind the couple's friend. The trio investigate, but find nothing. Then a bottle flies off the table, causing Nicole to get up and run away in terror. The bear then falls off the sofa, and the bag slides off the table onto the floor. The trio then flee the house, and a painting can be seen falling off the wall. Then, as the three of them are watching in shock from outside, the front door slams shut by itself. The bag and the bear continue to move by themselves, and orbs can be seen floating around the room. Now, in this next clip you're about to see, the couple had recently celebrated Nicole becoming pregnant, and as any couple would be, they were both over the moon. However, happy times for Juan and Nicole were sadly about to come to an end in the most terrifying of ways.
Es que todo fue tan rápido, hermano, todo fue tan rápido. Mira, todo estaba tranquilo, ni media apagan las luces, como que Juanca como que siente algo, no sé, por la espalda. Mira, no, esa me creo que... Uy, ¿lo viste? Ah, ¿viste? Mírame la piel. Mira, me despeluqué.
Entonces sí, pues mira ahí. No, se fue otro día.
Mira, la china se comienza a desesperar ahí.
¿Quién no se va a asustar con eso?
Bro, es que eso no es no creer, hermano, te lo juro, eso no es no creer. Mira ahí, mira, o sea, lo que viene es corto ahora mismo. Mira cómo le empujan. Mira, mira cómo le empujan a Juanca. Que ahí van con la china, mira, ahí ya van con la china, mira. Mira, eso es lo que la puso mal ahí. Eso es lo que ella la puso mal, hermano.
Ahí se dieron de una.
¿Y esas cosas que se ven por ahí así? No sé, mira. Mira,
y mira cómo comienzan a salir más cosas.
Más cositas de esas.
Mira, ya.
Todo ahí de una sola. Todo de una sola.
Fuerte, eso fue como todo el cuarto.
Hermano, es que no, de ahí no termina todo, loco. Es que es en toda la casa. O sea, él tiene que salir rápido a esa casa. Yo ya le dije. Es en toda la casa.
Y ahí está un bajar. No, está todo bien. Ahí sale el bajar. Ya mira que le toca la familia.
Mira, ahí es que ya no puede si la bajo en peso, pues la bajo en peso. Mira, oye, mira, son los cuadros. Mira.
Aprende a prender el foco, se cayó eso.
Mira, me lo vi loco, como me loco. Mira, ahí ya cae, ahí, mira, ahí ya no puede más la china, mira. Mira,
desde el televisor.
El televisor, hermano. No encontraba las llaves, Juanca, mira, ahí recién encuentro las llaves. O sea, es en toda la casa, hermano. Es toda la casa.
Y Juanca la sacó.
Es toda la casa. Es toda la casa. Toda la casa, o sea, yo no ni siquiera pretendo que Juanca se lleve esas cosas, no, para la casa, no.
No, Juanca no quiere regresar, Mira. Uy, eso no lo he visto.
Sigue todo. Yo tampoco, sigue todo, hermano, sigue todo.
Y ya salieron de la casa.
Sigue todo.
As Juan and Nicole are in bed, their sheet is violently pulled off their bed and flies into their bathroom. Juan then approaches the bathroom with caution, then something we can't see forcefully slams him against the wall. Seconds later, Nicole is slammed against the wall with force. Juan rushes to her safety and flees the bedroom with her in his arms. Their home security camera still recording shows the curtain move on its own. Then what looks like two slanted glowing eyes can be seen peering in through the window. Then the mirror and cupboard in the bedroom begin to violently shake mysteriously on their own, and then we see the couple fleeing down the stairs in absolute fear before a couple of paintings fly off the wall and the chair is knocked over. Then the TV crashes to the floor. All the while, the couple can be seen fearing for their lives while trying to get the front door open. But whatever is tormenting them decides to do one final thing and throws a cushion in the air. So what do you think? Did LaChina Nicole and Juan K. Sykes experience terrifying paranormal activity inside their home? Or is it all just for views? You tell me. The Spectre. This next creepy video you're about to see comes from the ghost hunting and paranormal investigation channel, Grisel Luna. Grisel ventures out to conduct a paranormal investigation at an abandoned and supposedly haunted house located somewhere in Michoacan, Mexico. The house is completely abandoned. However, there have been numerous reports by local residents who claim to have seen a mysterious ghostly apparition of an old lady who allegedly passed away inside the house. Grisel goes on to explain that the backstory story of this old lady is that she grew up in this house and spent her whole life there until she passed away. Chriselle begins her investigation by filming the house from the outside, and not long into her investigation, she captures something very, very creepy.
A esta hora está completamente solo el lugar. Nos dieron el permiso, nos dieron el acceso justamente para buscar la evidencia de este ser fantasmal que dicen que todavía habita en este lugar. Ahorita vamos a ingresar ahí dentro para que ustedes puedan ver, pero sí me gustaría, pues me gustaría pedir la presencia. Es algo que he estado haciendo últimamente, pedir la presencia de este ser, de los seres que ya no están en este mundo, que ya están en el más allá y que de alguna forma, estoy escuchando ruidos allá adentro, Meli, estoy escuchando ruidos ahí, a ver si logramos ver algo. Ay, escucho ruido. ¿Quién anda ahí? No sé si aquí tengan un gato, un perro, se están escuchando ruidos extraños. Voy a entrar.
As Chriselle is filming the outside of the abandoned and supposedly haunted house, a dark, shadowy figure can be seen moving around inside. It's quite hard to make out, but if we zoom in and enhance it slightly, there's definitely someone or something in there. The dark shadow of someone or something seems to move slowly and silently back and forth, which at the time, Chriselle doesn't notice it. So, what do you think? Did Chriselle capture something paranormal on camera inside this abandoned house? You tell me. The Spirit. This next ghost video was uploaded by the Ghost Hunting and Paranormal Investigation channel, Ethereal Sisters Paranormal. Peter and Jen venture out to a supposedly haunted cemetery named Serpentine Cemetery and film the following video as a live stream back in December 2021. During their live paranormal investigation, they managed to capture some rather strange activity. However, the creepiest part of the video is when the pair decide to move to another part of the cemetery where they captured someone or something on camera.
Oh, stop. Okay, like, I think we'll stick to the necro tonight because, like, we're getting really clear stuff coming through.
We're heading that way.
Turn. I just said
Turn.
turn, female. Oh my gosh, it's really coming through. Okay. Let me just once. Then.
Something in the form of a bluish mist can be seen appearing in front of the camera and then appears to somehow walk through them. But what is it? The Ghost Hunters viewers were left stunned by this footage recorded live, and many of their viewers have commented saying that this blue mist is definitely a spirit lurking in the cemetery. But what do you think? Did Ethereal Sisters Paranormal capture a ghostly spirit on camera as their commenters claim? You tell me. The Lurker. This next creepy video comes from the YouTube channel, The South Cax, who uploaded this video on the 13th of February 2022. The Ghost Hunters visit America's most famous haunted abandoned amusement park to conduct a paranormal investigation, and at around 14 minutes into the video, they capture someone or something lurking nearby.
So, the little girl that's here, the object that I'm holding, it kind of looks like a necklace. And you're more than welcome to touch it. It just lets me know answers to questions that I ask you. So feel free to answer as much or as little as you would like. Do you like it here at Lake Shawnee?
Captured on camera by the Southcacks, a dark, shadowy figure that could possibly be that of a child can be seen moving around in the darkness behind them. At the time this shadowy figure was caught, the pair were completely alone and had no idea they'd caught this on camera. But what do you think? Did these paranormal investigators capture something paranormal on camera? You tell me. The old Fukiaji Tunnel. This next creepy video was uploaded in 2011 to the channel Mifio-kun TV2 and was recorded live by a news crew back in 2009. The video, which many viewers swear is 100% real evidence of the phenomenon, shows a news reporter documenting the old Fukiaji Tunnel, which was located in the mountains in Tokyo, Japan, and was known to be incredibly haunted. In fact, the tunnel was so haunted that it earned a reputation of being one of the most haunted places in the whole of Japan. The news station heard about the old haunted Fukiaji Tunnel and managed to get hold of an eerie photograph of a woman who had apparently passed away in the tunnel. After receiving the photograph, and obviously intrigued by the rumours that the tunnel was haunted, the news station sent a reporter accompanied by a single cameraman to the tunnel to see what they could find. And this is what they found.
この辺でいいですかね。写真撮ります。
The reporter is clearly terrified. She decides to snap a picture in the dark tunnel, but did you see what she caught? In the flash of light from the camera, a mysterious white figure can be seen just standing there in the darkness. The figure can only be seen for a split second, and at the time the picture was taken, the news crews didn't notice the figure at all. So what do you think? Could this be proof that the old Fukiaji Tunnel is haunted as the rumours claim? You tell me. The Watcher. I found this next video over on TikTok, uploaded by the user Fernando Victoroli. Fernando works as a security guard at a depot for old and retired trains. Fernando regularly uploads videos of his patrols, and late one night, he and two other guards were patrolling the depot when he caught something creepy on camera. Someone or something can be seen in one of the train door windows just staring at Fernando as he walks by. The figure just stands there motionless and Fernando doesn't even notice it. The train this figure is seen on has apparently been out of service for years and no one should be on board. Creepy. It sees you. The next ghost video comes from the Ghost Hunting and Paranormal Investigation channel, Amagatoki Film. Hiro from the Amagatoki Film channel decides to explore an abandoned and supposedly haunted house after receiving a call from an old friend who had purchased a supposedly haunted property at a below market value price. For the first part of the video, Hiro investigates the supposedly haunted house where he hears creepy noises. However, as he's getting ready to leave, he captures something absolutely terrifying on camera.
今、時刻は3時。ちょっと一回電気を消してみたいと思います。ちょっと今、僕の真後ろに気配を感じて、ちょっと後ろ振り返れないです。わかりづらいと思うんですけど、今、僕の目の前はこのカメラの画面だけが光ってる状態で、あと真っ暗。ちょっとこのまま定点にして、キッチンの方に行ってみたいと思います。今の音。なんで開いてんの？俺閉めたよな。
Hiro hears a bell sound coming from another part of the abandoned house. He spins around to try and pinpoint exactly where the sound came from. Then, all of a sudden, the face of someone or something can be seen eerily peeking in from the other side of the door. Hiro is terrified, but approaches the door cautiously, and then the face mysteriously fades away, and when Hiro opens the door, there's no one there. Hiro then flees the house in absolute terror. So, did Hiro from the Yamagatoki film capture a ghost on camera, or is it all just for views? You tell me. The Shadow. This next ghost video comes from the Ghost Hunting and Paranormal Investigation channel, SAW Paranormal. The creepy video you're about to see was filmed inside the infamous Conjuring house, where SAW Paranormal team filmed a 3-part series. During part 2 of the 3-part series, the ghost hunters attempt to make contact with any entities that are present with them. One of the members of the group, Alex, mentioned she's been seeing shadow figures out of the corner of her eye, and the paranormal team hears strange knocks and bangs throughout the episode. However, in part 3, they managed to capture on camera what Alex had been seeing earlier on in their investigation.
So dizzy to the point, you guys. I was getting attacked. I don't know if you guys saw my live. Oh my god, no.
You.
Oh my god. Oh my god, did you guys...
It's moving. The door's fucking moving.
Oh my...
Shut the door. I don't think you can do it.
Some of you may have seen this amazing piece of evidence caught on our TikTok live that we were able to save. When we went back to watch what had closed the door on Alex, the evidence was...
Oh... And what's that?
The flux went off.
The flux went off downstairs now? Jesus Christ, alright.
Okay, that was the camera. We're good. There's the...
Jesus Christ, alright. Jesus Christ, alright.
Here is a screenshot from the video, and the next one is the same picture with the brightness enhanced. In this picture here, you can clearly make out a head, an arm, a leg, and even facial features.
A door seems to close slowly, all on its own. Then, for a split second, a dark, shadowy figure appears before disappearing out of sight. At first glance, it's quite hard to see, but if we slow the video down, we can see what appears to be a black shadow figure caught on camera. The team swear that this capture is 100% real, and their viewers believe it is too. But what do you think? Did SAW Paranormal capture a shadow figure on camera as they claim? You tell me. B. The figure. I just had to include this scary video in this week's episode of Top 10 Scary Videos. The final video for this episode comes from the absolutely terrifying YouTube channel True Horror Stories POV, and is one to give you nightmares tonight. The video you're about to see isn't real. However, the videos are based on true events and performed by actors. Without spoiling too much of the video for you, a woman has been haunted by something evil for a couple of days. On the first night, clothes would inexplicably fall off their hangers and something appeared in her wardrobe. She then suffered sleep paralysis, where a shadowy figure could be seen at the end of her bed and she was unable to move or scream for help. On the second night, shadowy figures would appear behind the glass of her bathroom door, and when she'd go to check, no one's ever there. Now the clip you're about to see is taken from the third night, and well, all I'm going to say is, enjoy.
Assalamualaikum.
The woman returns home and begins to hear creepy moaning sounds coming from her living room. Then, when she pans the camera towards the area where the moaning sounds were heard, someone or something can be seen just standing there. Terrified by this, she turns the light on, but the figure has mysteriously vanished. However, when she turns the light off, the figure appears again. She keeps flicking the light on and off, and the figure can be seen getting closer and closer with every blink of the light. Then all of a sudden, the figure eerily peers round the wall. The woman panics and spins round to switch the light back on. However, when she turns back around, the figure appears right in front of her. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. And you can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram at MindJunkieTV, and on TikTok, where I should be posting again real soon, at MindJunkie. See you next week. Top 5 scary videos. Get Out. Up first is a scary video I found over on Reddit, uploaded by the user, The Ganja Boy. The creepy clip you're about to see has been shared before. However, I haven't seen it featured anywhere recently. In the video, a person can be seen exploring an abandoned office, shrouded in darkness, armed only with his flashlight. He makes his way up through the floors of the building. However, when he reaches an upper floor, he begins hearing something which would send even the bravest of explorers running for their lives. A woman can be heard crying in pain, and the sound of whistling can be heard coming from the upstairs floor of the abandoned office. The man presses on, wanting to find the source of the horrific sounds. His breathing can be heard getting deeper and deeper as he approaches an open door. He peeks his head inside before, out of nowhere, a dark figure lunges at him and scares him away. Commenters on this video claim that the blood-curdling screams coming from inside the room are from a woman being harmed in unimaginable ways. But what do you think it could be? Let me know. The Spirit. The next ghost video comes from the popular ghost hunter channel Twin Paranormal, where they visit the old Ferrari farm located miles out in the Nevada desert, which is supposedly haunted. The father himself has even witnessed strange and mysterious things happening on his land, which had left him and his family extremely frightened. Apparently, Native American bodies are buried under the farm, and the farm itself is built right by a river where dozens of bodies have washed up, but the authorities have no explanation as to why the bodies end up there. Twin Paranormal visit the old farm to conduct their paranormal investigation in an attempt to communicate with whatever presences reside on the farm, and this is what they found.
You said there was a house on this land at once, and you said that the fan would go on by itself, right?
Exactly. That's the one that we were in deep conversation with when the fan went by itself.
Wow. That's
it?
Oh my God.
Is that it?
I don't know. Was it something from that house? Someone? What is going on? This is very odd. They're trying to warn us, though. And I think another spirit is a family member of yours, which is your grandma.
Yeah, the one they called Donut.
That was just said bye after telling us to go, to run.
Maybe someone warning us, and since we're not listening, they're
They're
like,
done.
okay.
They're not helping us anymore.
Check this out. What? You get something?
He just took 2 photos.
First one?
Back to back.
Or no shot. No shot. Your grandma was behind you.
Yeah.
Really?
Your grandma was behind you.
Right there, you can see the orb. Look at.
And then it's gone.
Whoa, dude, I am chill. Is there somebody still here at least? Cursed land. Then I was also thinking, the owner's grandma was just talking to him, was showing him that she is there. She could also be protecting all of them from this said evilness. I've heard it many times. I've heard this kind of thing happening. We're over here. We're trying to see if somebody wants to communicate with us. Somebody that doesn't want to be seen by the people who own this property. But we know about you. We were told.
You know, boys,
What?
look where we are.
Crossroads.
1, 2.
With the energy that we're able to provide you, you should be able to show yourself. If anybody knows any information and hears me and can see us, I want to let you know that we can't physically see you. So we have these objects that can pick up your energy. We want to know where you are. We want to know who you are. This right here gives you the ability to speak. If you come up to me, use your energy, and you will be able to use a word or a sentence. Please come up to us and give us information. Show us who you are. I'm talking to the creature, or what people call you as a demon. We want you to come and speak with us. If you don't mean harm, but if that's what people see you as, maybe you're a protector of what is said to be somebody buried over there that is a Native American. Give us a sign, please. Now speak into this.
Contained.
They're contained.
Containing the evil.
Use your energy, please. Somebody's showing us that they're here.
Can you help?
Again.
Help us, can you help? Dude, that's that same bull.
What if we turn the light out? Complete darkness.
Want me to shut it off?
Shut the light out. At this point, we are vulnerable because we cannot see. So if you want to give us that sign that you are here, then come on. Please. What'd you just hear? Branch just broke, and that was a thick-ass branch. Then come on. Please. What'd you just hear? Branch just broke, and that was a thick-ass branch. Dude, something's wrong with this area, man. There's something wrong with this area. The frogs are completely silent still, like someone's just watching us.
A photo of the farmer shows an orb floating behind him, and Twin Paranormal claim that this orb is his grandma. Then, as the Twin Paranormal team are outside, they ask the spirit who they're communicating with to show itself, and it seems like their wishes came true. Shown on one of the team's static night vision cameras, an ethereal figure appears in the bushes before vanishing out of sight. Figure is hard to make out, but if you look closely, someone or something can be seen lurking in the darkness. At the time this figure was caught, Ryan mentions he heard a thick branch snap in the exact spot this figure was captured, but nobody could see the figure as the team was surrounded by darkness. So what do you think? Did Twin Paranormal capture evidence of paranormal activity at the old Ferrari farms? You tell me. Who is that? This next creepy clip comes from the Mexican ghost hunter channel Extinct File, aka Archivo Extincto. Kevin and Camera 2 venture out to explore an old abandoned village located somewhere in Guadalajara. The old village is in ruin after being abandoned and left to rot for several years. The place is apparently so haunted that nobody dares to enter it, and has even earned the title of the Red Zone, aka no-go area. Kevin and Camera 2 set aside the warnings about this area and set out to explore it in the dead of night, alone, or so they thought.
Oye. Adentro. ¿Escuchaste?
Miren mi cámara.
¿Qué pasa?
Ya está en rojo.
¿Está en rojo?
Pero iniciamos ese ruido.
No mames.
Está en rojo, güey.
Llevamos 14 minutos, güey. La madre.
Arriba, güey. Fíjate si no hay alguien arriba. Fíjate si no hay alguien arriba, güey.
Güey, no hay nadie.
Ay, como que sí. Hay que despegarnos mucho, ¿ok, cámara 2? No mames. Cámara 2. Voltea, güey, voltea. Voltea. Allá, güey. Allá en esa casa, lo estoy apuntando con mi linterna, güey. Ahí había una persona, güey. Ahí había una persona, güey, te lo juro. Se escondió, güey. Justo cuando pasé mi linterna, por ahí se escondió, güey. Te lo juro. Ahí se vio, güey, en esa casa, güey.
No mames, no es mamada.
No es mamada, güey. Fue en cuanto le pegué aquí con mi luz. Se agachó, güey. No sé si se agachó, se metió, güey, hacia la casa, güey. Hay que despegarnos mucho, ¿ok? No mames. Hay que despegarnos mucho, ¿ok? No mames.
Kevin and camera 2 stop as they hear the sound of children coming from somewhere in the darkness. They then move on, keen to explore the abandoned village, and more creepy sounds startle the ghost hunters. They notice one of their cameras starts to die just 14 minutes into their investigation, even though it was fully charged prior to their arrival. And as they're filming with their night vision camera, the sound of footsteps can be heard above them. The pair understandably look nervous. Then a creepy moan is heard coming from somewhere they can't see. They then check out the roof section of the building, but no one's there. Then, as the pair are outside, Kevin notices movement in the corner of his eye. He shines his flashlight over. Someone or something can be seen quickly ducking out of sight. The Extinct File team claim that this footage is 100% real. But what do you think? Did the Extinct File team capture evidence of paranormal activity at this abandoned village? Or maybe it's just a homeless person stalking them? You tell me. The Entity. This next ghost video comes from the Russian paranormal investigation channel, Taboo, Seekers of the Paranormal. The ghost hunters have uploaded dozens of videos of their paranormal investigations to their YouTube channel and have gained over 200,000 loyal subscribers who regularly tune in to watch their encounters. None of their subscribers have ever doubted the legitimacy of their videos, and to be honest, after watching a few of them myself, I have to admit they are pretty believable. In this particular video you're about to see, Taboo claim they're experiencing paranormal activity at their home and set up cameras, including a Kinect motion sensor camera, around their property to try and capture whatever is haunting them. They leave the cameras running and head off to bed and capture this on camera. The door opens slowly all by itself, then captured on Taboo's Xbox Kinect motion sensor camera, a figure can be seen just stood in the couple's bathroom doorway. Figure disappears and reappears several times before it vanishes like it was never there. The next day, the pair review the footage and were quite rightly shocked by what they caught. So the following night, they decide to try and communicate with the entity, and then this happens.
Были, мягко говоря, в шоке. Сегодня мы попробуем призвать к себе эту сущность и задать ей несколько вопросов. И выяснить у нее, что ей вообще от нас нужно, что она здесь делает. И посмотрим, возможно, Kinect-камера сегодня вновь что-то зафиксирует. Мы на это надеемся. И... Соседка?
Не знаю.
Смотри, в глазок.
Ну, там нет света.
А помнишь, когда-то она стучала, она или не она, не знаю, и тоже свет там не горел.
Нет, там свет вообще не горит сейчас.
Странно. Блин, может она в темноте стоит там?
Не знаю.
Ну, открой, ладно.
Я не
Подожди,
понимаю.
никого, ребят. Я
Я
никого.
не понимаю вообще, что это было сейчас.
Подожди, закрывай дверь.
Что это было?
Ты можешь нам ответить? Ты сейчас здесь? Ответь нам, ты сейчас здесь? Был какой-то ответ. Ответь нам. Я здесь.
Хм.
А ты можешь нам дать какой-то знак? Ты можешь как-то себя проявить? Ответь нам. Ты проявить себя как-то можешь? Скажи нам.
As the pair are sat in the dark, explaining what they're going to do, knock is heard at their front door. However, when they go to check, no one is there. The pair then begin contacting the entity, and immediately a figure appears in the doorway. The pair can't see it, but hear someone say, "I'm here," through their spirit box device. Then we can see the figure leaning over towards them. They ask it to show itself to them somehow, and the figure starts moving bizarrely against the door frame as if it's trying to scratch it. Then it makes a hitting motion and knocks the telephone off the wall, startling the pair. Footsteps and floorboard creaks can be heard as the figure then starts to walk. So, did taboo seekers of the paranormal film evidence of paranormal activity inside their home? You tell me. In the darkness. The final creepy video comes from the urban exploration channel, Urbex Hill. Chris from the Urbex Hill channel explores an old abandoned building called the Westinghouse Factory, located in Cleveland, Ohio. The factory was built over 100 years ago, and in its prime, comprised of 7 different buildings. The factory manufactured electrical products, such as lighting equipment, before its abandonment in the 1970s. The factory is now dilapidated, falling apart, and many crazy people call the building home, but that doesn't deter Chris from exploring it. At around 20 minutes into his exploration, he captures something which scares the life out of him.
It's too late. Hell. Keep going.
Can't tell. Yeah, it's a dead end. This place is so wet. Oh, you scared the fuck out of me. Yo. You need some help, bro? Yo. He's not even responding. I'm gonna leave him alone. Get the fuck out of his way. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Damn, what the hell? Bro, that is crazy as hell. Like, why? Damn. No, actually, that's dope. That he's sleeping down here in the dark like that. Like, how? That scared the shit out of me. My heart is racing. Oh, man. Scared the hell out of me. I mean, I guess this is probably like his home. Probably shouldn't disturb him. That's crazy. You know, honestly, I feel bad for him now. What was that? Because, like, imagine sleeping down here in the dark. I mean, I know I couldn't do it. Damn, bro. That's actually kind of sad. You know what? I'm gonna help that dude out. I'm gonna leave him some money. Let's see what I got. I'm gonna get this dude a $20 bill. Up, sleeping down here like that. Be real cautious though. I don't want to wake him up and freak him out. Yo. Hey, I got some money for you. Shit, he's not there. And he's not responding. Damn it. I bet you he's in that room right there. Come on, man. Don't do this. Here we go, y'all. He's got to be in there. Yo. Anybody in here? Where did he go? Damn it. Now he's walking around the building. That's crazy that anybody can live in this disgusting ass place. There's a lot of noise down there. Sounds like water though. That's weird, man. That dude is down there in the dark by himself. I mean, even I wouldn't have the balls to do that.
especially with all this water damage. I don't even know how you can survive down here. That's crazy. I would never be down here sleeping, even if I am homeless. It's just too nasty. And there's a lot of noises down there. Mainly water, but still. Alright, let's keep going. There's a lot of bats down here too, damn. These bats are everywhere.
As Chris ventures deeper under the tunnels of the old factory, he turns a corner and spots a person crouching in the corner facing the wall. Chris didn't expect to find anyone down there, and the tone of his gasp clearly shows he was startled by the person in the corner. He calls out to him, but the person doesn't reply and continues to stay motionless. Chris then leaves him alone but returns a few minutes later with some money, but the person is nowhere to be found. Chris then explores the rest of the factory but was unaware that someone was watching him in the darkness. A pair of feet can be seen moving in a doorway, but Chris doesn't notice it. When the video is brightened, we can clearly see a person standing in the doorway as Chris walks by. Creepy. I'll be back Saturday night at 7 PM with another video, so I hope to see you then. But for now, thanks for watching. If you want to watch more scary videos, you can click any of these shown on the screen. See you Saturday. Top 30 scary ghost videos. The Shadow. The first ghost video in this year's top 30 scary ghost videos comes from the popular paranormal channel Ghosts of Carmel, Maine. Kent Burris is adamant that his house is haunted by multiple dark entities and has uploaded numerous videos of terrifying things he's caught on camera inside his home, many of which are quite compelling. In this particular video you're about to see, Kent and his son Michael conduct a paranormal investigation inside Kent's home. For the first part of the video, Kent and Michael record some very strange and sinister voices on their EVP device. However, what Kent captures the following day sent shivers down his spine.
The next day, the activity in the house turns into a nightmare. I'm in my office going over recordings. I hear really loud bang sounds and voices within the house. I grab the cell phone and hit record. You making noise? You making noise upstairs? Jesus! You making noise up here? Due to the activity, I quickly make up my bed and pick up the room. I'm still hearing voices in the room. Once again, I hit record. As I'm by the stairs, I hear a strange voice in the room. When I turn around to look, there appears to be a faint female apparition standing to the right of the window wearing a blue dress. This is what I refer to as a glitch apparition. Many times the camera will make a strange glitch. I have found this could be caused by the shutter speed, but then there are times strange anomalies appear within the glitch. These are screenshots I kept on file from recordings that showed some of these anomalies. The day the house became active, I did a quick walkthrough recording. Once again, something appears in the recording, and this was not a glitch. I'm sound asleep. Obnoxious sounds coming from the TV wakes me up. I fell asleep watching Stargate SG-1 when the obnoxious sounds woke me up. I looked at the TV and didn't recognize the episode of SG-1. I've seen every episode more than once. I thought I heard Blood Witch. When I come to my senses, I noticed this was not SG-1, and I heard Blood Witch again. A few days prior, after going over the recordings when Michael was here, I recall Blood Witch was captured during the investigation.
Right, listen up. The Blood Witches were waiting for us, so we've got to fall back. We're going to stay here and regroup until the Solarians come. The music's still in there. Just for
What the hell? What? What? What?
The Blood Witches were waiting for us.
Kent hears loud bangs coming from an upstairs bedroom. Then as Kent pans the camera round, something can be seen standing by the window. Kent then shows footage of the day the activity started happening, and as he's panning the camera around the same room where the figure was seen by the window, a dark figure can be seen just standing there motionless in the corner of the room. Then later in the video, as Kent is relaxing in his bedroom watching TV, he begins to hear some rather disturbing disembodied voices coming from something we can't see. However, as he lies back down, something nudges his bed. He grabs his phone, hits record, and captures this on camera.
I turned the closet light on and record for a few minutes. EVPs were captured. The moment I shut the camera off, I lay back down when suddenly the bed is nudged. I look at the end of the bed. There stood a very clear shadow apparition. I slowly lift my cell phone up, hit record. The moment it took off, it left a strange image on the recording, the kind of after image that looks like a camera glitched. I now wonder if some of these camera glitches are the after images of apparitions moving so fast, the camera only picks up what looks like a glitch.
Captured on Kent's phone camera, a mysterious dark shadowy figure can be seen standing at the end of his bed. The dark shadowy figure appears to nudge the bed a few times before it rapidly vanishes out of sight. Kent's viewers were left stunned by this capture, with many claiming it to be the best footage of an apparition ever caught on camera. But what do you think? Is Kent's home really haunted by ghostly apparitions as he claims? You tell me. Omen. The next ghost video comes from the YouTube channel Fourth Wall. The Fourth Wall team received an email from a woman named Kyoto who requested their assistance to investigate her home after strange and things that can't be explained started happening. Kyoto would find her possessions in different parts of the house from where she left them, and she would see shadow figures regularly. Apparently, the previous owner passed away 15 years ago at the property, and when Kyoto moved in, she found a small black box inside one of the closets, but never touched it out of a sign of respect. She now believes that this black box inside the closet is a bad omen and the cause for the terrifying activity inside her beloved home. Fourth Wall send their psychic investigator Meguro to Kyoto's house, and this is what he caught on camera.
これが押し入れです。これが京子さんが言ってた箱だと思います。
Guro opens the closet and finds the black box inside. As he's inspecting the black box, he senses something behind him. Then, when he turns around, a shadowy figure can be seen in the darkness, just watching him before it vanishes out of sight. Meguro sees it, but when he checks the room where the shadow figure was just seen, there's nobody around. So what do you think of this video? Is this a ghost caught on camera as Fourth Wall claim? You tell me. The entities. This ghost video has been shared before, however, it's one that really caught my attention. The video was uploaded in 2009 by YouTube user Adam Mawson. Over a period of 10 years, Adam claims to have filmed and documented paranormal activity within his supposedly haunted house, which began back in August 1992. Adam never believed in ghosts or anything paranormal prior to moving into his house, but shortly after moving in, things that were, quote, quite disturbing started to happen. Adam set up a static video camera in each room of the house. Adam would then vacate the property for 1 hour and leave the cameras running, and this is what he caught. sound of footsteps can be heard running up the stairs in Adam's property, but nobody can be seen. Then, on another camera, a mysterious, tall, dark, shadowy figure slowly takes form before disappearing out of sight. Adam claims that this footage, which was filmed in 1992, is 100% real, and many of the 285,000 viewers say that this is quite possibly the best ghost video ever captured. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? You tell me. Haunted. This next ghost video was captured back in 1989 by an independent videographer and paranormal investigator, Daniel Hobbit. The video is, quote, real ghost footage filmed inside a couple's haunted house. It's not the best quality, but I have done my best to enhance it for you. The story behind this capture was that the family were experiencing terrifying paranormal activity inside their home. Objects were thrown on their own, doors would slam shut by themselves, and the sounds of crying and voices could be heard coming from one of the upstairs rooms regularly. The couple refused to ever go in this particular room, but after hearing their story, videographer Daniel Hobbit becomes interested and decides to film inside the room that the family didn't dare to enter, and this is what he caught on camera.
November 1989. This mysterious black apparition was captured by videographer Daniel Hobbit.
You can't explain it, but you just know it's real.
Hobbit has spent many years trying to capture compelling evidence that ghosts are real. He shot this eerie video in the home of a very frightened couple, convinced they were living with a disturbed spirit or entity.
They were experiencing strange occurrences in their house. In particular, this one guest bedroom upstairs. Doors closing and pictures being thrown off the wall, and crying and voices coming from this particular room upstairs.
Despite the family's refusal to ever enter the room again, Hobbit braced himself and went in alone with his video camera. Once inside, Hobbit said he felt that some force was directing him to an antique picture on the wall. The picture was a present from the husband's dead mother.
I was not alone. A black, transparent, shadowy mass of some sorts, of someone or something standing by the bed. I remember the look on the husband's face. He stands up and he's pointing at the television, shaking his head, going, "My God," he says, "that's exactly what I saw."
Hobbit even caught the apparition reflected in a mirror. This shot persuades many top researchers that we are witnessing a real ghost on tape.
There was a scene where Mr. Hobbit panned the camera to the right and caught a reflection of the image in the mirror in the room. If it's an artifact, it's not going to be reflecting in the mirror in the same angle as it would be as if it was actually there. So that rules out an artifact immediately. So then what is it? It's an unknown.
Tellingly, the frightened family who lived in this home moved out and never came back. And the man who shot this video not only believes he captured a ghost on tape, but that it also should be a textbook example for proof of the afterlife.
The researchers in this field has devoted the last 20 years of their life had never encountered anything like this before. It's very rare to see what they had termed as a black articulating mass. After it was analyzed, dissected, I guess what I concluded was that it was a truly an important piece of video, that perhaps I was meant to have captured it for some reason or another, not knowing then why. Maybe in some small way with the mass interest that people have nowadays with ghosts. The Sixth Sense is a great example of the success of that movie. I think there's a curiosity that has sustained itself over the years when it comes to the supernatural, when it comes to the belief in ghosts. There are those who actually do believe but won't admit it. I think maybe in a small way, I'm hoping that maybe I've contributed.
Caught on camera inside the couple's haunted house by paranormal investigator Daniel Hobbit, a dark, shadowy figure can be seen quickly taking form in the corner of the room. But what makes this capture even more bizarre is that the shadowy figure can be seen clearly in the reflection of a mirror. But what do you think? Is this black mass something paranormal? You tell me. The Lurker. This creepy video comes from the urban exploration channel Hunting the Unknown, where he explores an abandoned and supposedly haunted nuns' convent that was used as a mental asylum back in the late 1800s. Apparently, the asylum is known to harbour extreme paranormal activity, and Alex ventures out to explore it alone, or so he thought.
Okay, this place is crazy, guys.
So literally tonight I'm using a K2 meter and I got a spirit book. So got 2 ways to make communication. I didn't bring much with me tonight because I'm literally on my own. Any spirits who'd like to communicate? Is there anyone here? If that was you, can you make a noise for me? This place is creepy. There's a spike here. Whoa. Wow. There's something I want to communicate. Can you flash the device to red for me, please? What the That's creepy, mate, like that. Guys.
Alex investigates a haunted asylum and becomes spooked by strange noises coming from somewhere in the shadows. However, as Alex is wandering along one of the upstairs corridors, a dark figure can be seen in the darkness, watching Alex as he walks by. At the time of recording, Alex didn't notice the dark figure, and it was only when his YouTube viewers commented about the strange figure did he realise what had been watching him. So, did Alex capture something paranormal on camera? You tell me. The apparition. This video comes from the Italian paranormal investigation channel Inquieto TV, where they visit an old abandoned and supposedly haunted asylum late at night. The team enter the building through an open door and immediately begin feeling uneasy. They conduct their paranormal investigation around the abandoned asylum, where nothing much really happens. However, it's around 11 minutes into the video, they capture this on camera.
Ci sono tipo dei tronchi. Sì, tronchi grandi, tipo in cerchio, come se qualcuno stesse facendo un rituale.
Ok, questo sta.
Vabbè, ma non penso sia normale con tutte queste macerie.
The team enters one of the rooms of the abandoned asylum and come across 5 log stumps laid out in a circle, supposedly where satanic worshippers had sat on. Then, the team becomes startled by a loud sound which they suspect could have been caused by a, quote, poltergeist. They decide to call it a day. However, what they didn't realise at the time of filming is that they managed to capture someone or something lurking in the darkness. The shadowy figure can be seen taking form in one of the downstairs rooms before vanishing into thin air. The shadowy figure is hard to make out, but if you look closely, there does indeed seem to be a figure. It quickly takes form before disappearing out of sight. At the time of recording, the team didn't notice it, and it was only when YouTube viewers mentioned it in the comments of this video did they realise what they had caught. So what do you think? Did Inquieto TV capture a shadow figure on camera? You tell me. There's something down there. These next set of creepy clips come from TikTok user Ashley Kettering. Ashley claims her house is haunted and has uploaded a couple of videos to TikTok that she's captured on her indoor home security cams. Late one night, while Ashley was asleep, Her indoor security camera caught someone or something appear on the basement stairs. Something appears at the top of the basement stairs, but what is it? Ashley was creeped out by this capture and decided to move the camera to the top of the stairs, pointing directly to the basement. What she caught sent shivers down her spine. Something can be seen moving from wall to wall at the bottom of the basement stairs. Then, in another video, a mysterious figure with glowing eyes appears for a brief moment at the bottom of the steps before vanishing out of sight. Ashley then moves the camera to the basement to record any activity. This time, she keeps the lights on. Something white can be seen appearing out of nowhere before disappearing through a wall. Ashley claims that all these captures are 100% real. However, her TikTok viewers have questioned the authenticity. One viewer claimed that this white figure was created by a projector, so Ashley created a video in response.
It was a projector. See, this is like a bookshelf right here, and this is the wall. See how it would turn?
So what do you think? Is Ashley's home haunted as she claims? You tell me. Behind you. This creepy clip was uploaded to Facebook on the 28th of July by Angelica Papace. I think that's how you say it. One evening, Angelica was driving home with her daughter who started singing along to a song on the radio. Angelica wanted to record the moment her daughter was singing, so she whipped out her phone, but claims to have caught someone or something sitting beside her daughter. What looks like a ghostly apparition of someone or something can be seen sat in the back seat of Angelica's car. But who is it? Facebook viewers claim to see a little girl, but what do you think this mysterious thing could be? You tell me. Did you see it? I found this creepy clip over on TikTok. It was uploaded by Brandon Castor. Brandon explains that paranormal events have been happening inside his family home ever since his father played with a Ouija board. At first, the family would brush it off as just the wind or simply just hallucinations. But as time went on, Brandon and his family realized their home had actually become haunted. And in the creepy clip you're about to see, Brandon is awoken by strange sounds coming from another part of his house. He grabs his phone, hits record, and goes to investigate.
¡Ay, cabrón! No manches. ¿Qué era eso? No.
As Brandon enters another room, the face of someone or something can be seen peeking out before quickly ducking out of sight. Brandon sees it and Rambos it, as Casper would say, but no one's there. Then, as he turns around, the light in his bedroom is now on, and then the door mysteriously slams shut in his face. So what do you think? Is Brandon Castor's home really haunted as he claims? Or is it all just for views? You tell me. It's watching you. This ghost video comes from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Magatoki Film. Tomo and Hiro were contacted by a man who had been experiencing strange activity inside a property he had recently purchased. The property is located miles out in the middle of nowhere, and the new owner thinks it could be haunted. Tomo conducts a solo paranormal investigation inside the supposedly haunted house. He sets up a static night vision camera and tries to make contact with whatever supposedly haunts the building. Tomo immediately begins feeling cold and hears a woman's voice, which gets louder over time. He then notices a closet built into one of the walls, which leads up into the attic space of the property. He calls the owner of the house to ask for permission if he can look up there. The owner agrees, and Tomo finds a bunch of belongings, supposedly from the deceased owners. Tomo then rings the owner back to let him know what he found up there, but as he's discussing his findings, he captures someone or something lurking in the darkness.
なんか天板が外れて、屋根裏みたいなのがあったの。
なんかすごいなんか雑音がすごいね。
あ、マジ？いや、やばい。
全然聞こえない。
マジ？なんかね、大丈夫？今聞こえる？
As Tomo is talking on the phone to the house owner, a dark, shadowy figure appears to look in at Tomo before quickly moving out of view. At first, it's hard to make out, although if you look closely, there does indeed seem to be something there. But it gets even creepier. Tomo heads back to the car and explains to Hiro what he found in the house, but he decides that he does not want to go in the house again. Hiro then takes over and continues the investigation, where he finds Tomo's equipment exactly where he left it. Hiro decides to view the footage from Tomo's static night vision camera, and what he found terrified the life out of him.
一回戻るんじゃあ。どうしよう。このまま一回合流する？一回じゃあ車戻るわ。はい。じゃあ今行きます。はい。じゃあ一回。ちょっとここはね、やばい。やばい。なんでちょっと一回車で合流します。
An enhanced version of the video shows a mysterious looking figure just standing motionless in the doorway. The Amagatoki film team were understandably creeped out by this footage, and their viewers have been left terrified. Many viewers regret seeing the enhanced version of Tomo's investigation, and some even claim to have nightmares after seeing this figure. But what do you think? Did the Amagatoki film team capture the ghost that supposedly haunts this house? You tell me. The figure. This next ghost video comes from the Russian ghost hunting and paranormal investigation channel Topi, where they venture out to explore an old abandoned theatre named the Nevsky Palace of Culture, which is located in St. Petersburg, Russia. For the first part of the video, the ghost hunters explore the old theatre. However, a short while into their investigation, one of their static night vision cameras, recording on its own inside the main area of the theatre, captures something rather creepy.
Мы сегодня пришли в легендарное место ДК Невский, где выступало множество легендарных групп. Также группа Кино здесь презентовали свой альбом, по-моему, да? Группа Крови. Здесь выступали такие группы, как Король и Шут, Алиса, Аукцион и множество других, которых вы знаете, вот легенды именно русского рока. Все они выступали здесь. Это здание сейчас заброшено.
Даже Google распознает ДК Невский, как дом с привидениями. То есть введите в Google ДК Невский, и вы увидите надпись ДК заброшенный.
Это также выход на сцену. Это красота. Ребят, здесь выступали легендарные группы, вы представляете, просто. Легенды русского рока здесь выступали. Смотрите, какой канат висит. С самого верха.
Strange voices can be heard through the team's EVP device. Then, captured on the Ghost Hunter's night vision camera, a mysterious shadowy figure slowly takes form before it appears to walk up the central aisle, and then it disappears like it was never there. The paranormal investigators are adamant that this capture is 100% a real ghost caught on camera, and the team have earned a reputation as being one of the few legitimate Russian ghost hunters out there. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera as Toppy claim? You tell me. The Watcher. This scary video comes from the Arabic ghost hunter channel Ehab Kazmia. Ehab ventures out to explore an old abandoned building in an attempt to capture anything paranormal live on camera. The old building is said to house the Arabic mythological spirit known as the Jinn, who are said to be intelligent spirits able to appear in human and animal form and have the ability to possess humans. For the first part of his live exploration, Ehab explores the old building, then at around 22 minutes into his live stream, he reaches another part of the building and captures something rather creepy on camera.
وادي. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ونقول بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. يعني في حد ولا السقف بوقع؟ أنا مش فاهم. بسم الله الرحمن
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
As Ehab switches his phone to selfie mode, a horrifying face can be seen peeking in through the window, staring directly at Ehab. He sees it and flips the camera round, but the face has mysteriously vanished. Ehab then takes a look outside, but he finds no one. Ehab's viewers were left stunned by this creepy face peering in at him on his live stream, with many saying it's the jinn or the demon he went searching for. But what do you think? Did Ehab capture the jinn that supposedly resides in this abandoned building, or is it all just for views? You tell me. The Looker. This scary ghost video comes from the TikTok account Axel Loza Official. Axel, a music producer from Mexico, filmed the following video one night after finding his family acting different. The young boys can be seen in a dazed state. The boy on the top bunk stares motionlessly at a closet door. Then, when Axel pans the camera towards it, what looks like a pale face can be seen peeking in through the glass of the door. However, when Axel opens it up, there's no one inside. Axel Loza published this video to TikTok in an effort to get help and suggestions on what he should do. And many TikTok users suggested that whatever this is likely a demonic spirit conjured by witchcraft, and that he should get his house blessed. But what do you think? Is this something paranormal, or is it all just for views? You tell me. The Haunting. The next set of creepy clips that I've put together come from the TikTok account Franco Villegas. I saw these scary clips a while ago, and they still play on my mind at just how darn creepy they are. Franco Villegas claims his house is haunted and has uploaded several clips to his TikTok account showing the terrifying things he's encountered in his home. But then one day, he just stopped uploading, and no one has heard from him since his last upload back in May 2020. I've compiled all of Franco's scariest videos for today's episode. You may have seen one or two of these, but I'm sure you'll agree there's no harm in being reminded at just how creepy they are.
Voy a tratar de comunicarme con este ente como me dijeron. Se sienten pasos. Si estás acá, prende la luz. ¿Qué? Si estás aquí en el baño, enciende de nuevo el agua. ¿Hay alguien más que tú aquí en esta casa? ¿Mi vida corre peligro? Está huella. Aquí no hay... Ah, no, yo me voy. Hay ruido en el primer piso. Está... ¡Ah, concha! ¡Ey! ¡Ey! Ah, no, güey. ¡Ah, concha tu madre!
Franco's awoken by strange noises coming from another part of his house. Then his shower begins to mysteriously turn on and off all by itself. Then on another night, Franco's light can be seen moving back and forth, and then his bedroom door slams shut on its own. Franco is awoken again, and when he peers towards his bedroom door, something dark with what looks like glowing eyes can be seen staring directly at Franco before the door then slams shut. Franco jumps out of bed and runs to check, but the figure is nowhere to be seen. However, on another night, Franco can be seen playing with his cat when a strange noise startles him. He spins around and the dark figure can be seen staring eerily at Franco, who charges towards it, but the figure is gone. Franco decides he's had enough of these restless nights, so in an attempt to feel safer, he decides to set up a CCTV camera at the top of the stairs and records this. After a quick flash of light, a mysterious female figure can be seen just standing there motionless before it vanishes when Franco runs down the stairs. Franco then decides to change the direction of the camera. He places it in his bedroom, pointing towards his bedroom door where the figure had been seen on previous nights, and what he captured sent shivers down his spine. The bedroom door slowly opens by itself, and then the face of whatever is haunting Franco horrifyingly looks in Franco's bedroom and stares directly at him while he sleeps. Franco Villegas hasn't been seen or heard from since he posted these videos back in 2020, and TikTok users have come to the conclusion that whatever this is could likely be the cause of his disappearance. But what do you think? Is Franco Villegas really haunted by something evil, or is it all just for views? You tell me. Knock, knock. I found this next video over on TikTok last night, uploaded by the user CBlueSM, who claims to live in a haunted house. Apparently, prior to CBlueSM moving into his new house, a tragic accident occurred with the previous owners, causing the house to be sold at a very affordable price. CBlueSM snaps up the house and immediately moves in, but realizes that something isn't quite right. He decided to document his findings on his TikTok page, and I must say, some of the videos are pretty creepy.
幽霊に営業用紙を渡したらどうなるかちょっと試してみます。前破られたことがあるので。来た来た来た来た来た。取られたのよ。ちょっと幽霊に風船を投げてみます。どういうこと？やば。おっしゅ。幽霊に物理判定があるので、突っ張り棒を用意しました。呼びます。来い来い。来た来た来た来た来た。合ってるか。どうしても通りたいんだ。
CBlueSM holds out a piece of paper and then knocks on the wall. Then the sound of something we can't see runs up the stairs before the piece of paper rips right in front of him. In another clip, See Blue SM can be seen holding a blue balloon, then the sound of footsteps can be heard approaching. He lets go of the balloon and it begins to bounce up and down mysteriously, all on its own. Then a tension rod can be seen placed at the top of the stairs. See Blue SM knocks on the wall and the footsteps can be heard approaching quickly. Then, out of nowhere, the tension rod crashes to the ground as if something we can't see has just knocked it off. TikTok viewers have been left stunned by these clips, and See Blue SM has quickly racked up over 400,000 followers due to these mysterious clips. But what do you think? Is See Blue SM's home really haunted as he claims, or is it all just for views? You tell me. It sees you. This next creepy clip has been shared before. It was uploaded back in August 2020 to the YouTube account Yours Laskins. There's very little information about the video, but apparently for the past few nights prior to when this video was taken, the uploader had been hearing creepy sounds, footsteps, and he even noticed strange shadowy figures in the corner of his eye. What makes things worse is that he claims that when he went to the restroom, he felt something grab the back of his shoulder. He decides to investigate the building with his phone on record, and this is what he caught.
So it's about 2 o'clock in the morning. I've been working in the studio, and the last couple of nights I've been hearing really creepy sounds. I've been hearing footsteps and like seeing things out of the corner of my eye. Now this is a really big old building, and so that's got me a little bit freaked out. But the top of it was just a few minutes ago, I was going to the bathroom and I was standing in the stall, and I swear someone grabbed the back of my shoulder while I was standing there, and I freaked out. So if something happens, I want to have it on video. I think that was open. Pictures scared the hell out of me. So this is where I was. Standing right there. The lights aren't working in the bathrooms, of course. Hello? Hello? All right, I think I'm done. I think I've had about enough for today.
Strange noises can be heard around the man's building. However, as the man says he's done investigating and starts walking away, the face of someone or something can be seen peeking its head out from around a corner, and the man doesn't notice it. But what makes this even more creepy is that the height from the ground to where this head is would mean whatever it is would have to be at least 9 to 10 feet tall. So what is this mysterious figure that's caught on camera? Is it a ghost as the uploader claims? You tell me. Who is that? This next ghost video has been shared before, however, I haven't seen it featured anywhere recently. The video clip was filmed back in 2016 by a Brazilian news station who were recording the scene of a car crash on the BR-262 highway in Brazil. According to the news station, a lorry turned over and crushed a small car. The occupants of the small car didn't survive. The news station covered the scene of the accident, but while filming the wrecked vehicles, they captured this on camera. Captured on camera by a news station, a mysterious pale face can be seen through the front windshield. But who is it? After conducting a thorough inspection of the vehicle, emergency crews found no survivors inside the vehicle, and news crews were only allowed to film some time after the emergency services had finished their inspection. So could this be the spirit of one of the occupants who sadly passed away from the collision? You tell me. Evil. The next ghost video comes from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Kuroshiro. Shiro visits a supposedly haunted hotel located somewhere in Tokyo, where an innocent woman was apparently sacrificed to the devil inside one of the hotel's rooms. Shiro checks into the room where the incident happened and finds a suspicious stain on the carpet. While he's in the room, he hears strange knocks and bangs coming from the bathroom. A while later into the video, Shiro makes the crazy decision to perform a ritual inside the room with help from a friend over FaceTime in an attempt to summon whatever spirits may reside in the hotel. During the ritual, Shiro hears footsteps inside the room and the sound of running water coming from the bathroom. He checks the bathroom and finds the tap has been turned on all by itself and it's now broken. However, at around 29 minutes into the video, he films something absolutely terrifying on camera.
でもこっから聞こえたのもろ。うわぁさっきより開いてない？この音だった。うわ。いないんですよ。マジで。やべ、帰ろうとしちゃった。待って、今めっちゃ人いたんだけど。もう影見えた。映ったかな？てかこれいつ消えた？
As Shiro investigates the strange noise in the bathroom, a door can be seen closing behind him. Then Shiro hears a noise behind him and he pans the camera around. A dark figure can be seen just standing there in the darkness. He drops his camera in fear, and when he looks back, the figure has vanished. And when he checks inside the bathroom, there's no one there. So did Shiro's ritual work? And is this a ghost caught on camera? You tell me. Blue figures. The next ghost video comes from the popular paranormal investigation channel, The Paranormal Files. Colin and his dad Jeff visit the Blackbeards on the Beach bar in Corpus Christi, Texas, which is supposedly incredibly haunted. The bar has had numerous cases of paranormal activity, and the owners want to get to the bottom of it all. For the first part of the video, Colin and Jeff conduct their paranormal investigation inside the bar, where they hear unexplainable sounds and record a figure on their SLS camera. However, at around an hour into their investigation, Colin goes to the restroom and Jeff continues filming alone, or so he thought.
So I've got now the same experiment set up back here in the kitchen area. This is another hot spot. Right back here, I've got the REM pod, a static camera, flashlight, cat balls, and then Jeff's right here. And then right behind you, you want to explain? Same thing?
Yeah, it's just the same thing. You just got some cat balls, you got a flashlight, a REM pod, and yeah, we're just going to see if they can connect the circuit or touch the REM pod. Or... Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Right when you
Yeah, bro, I
connect
said
the
it.
circuit.
Thank you.
Oh, and the
Okay.
camera.
Wow. Hey, okay, we got some activity back here.
Okay, if that was you, can you turn that flashlight off again for us, please?
Thank you.
Oh, good. It was immediate too.
Okay.
If you're back here, can you once again turn on that flashlight or touch that red light? Nothing's going to hurt you. We've also got little toy balls set up that you can go touch. We just want to
Oh, there goes.
There goes again. Okay. We want to confirm, and that's really weird because that's the one right next to the flashlight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, must have been just dead.
Like it's trying to touch the flashlight.
So, anything you want to do here on this side, if you're a man, make anything go off over here. On this side, if you're a woman, make anything go off. Touch the device, make the balls go off, or make. Okay, what was that?
It's a weird flash.
Okay. So a male over here on my right, a female here. Okay, there you are. So you're a male. Okay. Can you give us a name? Can you say your name? We can pick it up on this camera afterwards, but.
What was that?
Yeah, something. Thank you.
That was some
Yeah,
movement
like a
back
shuffle,
there.
like
Yeah.
a shuffle.
So I was using the restroom. Can you explain what just happened?
Yeah, so I was doing some flare work and I was out here, and this is where that figure had moved that they caught that's really famous. So I was right here and I was facing there, and as I looked at myself on the reflection, behind me appeared two like shorter than me, but two definite figures, right? One on each side. And I could put my hand, and you'll see it on the film once you do it. I put my hand down on either side and it was in front of them, so they were behind me. And so I had those, and as I'm filming those, literally, this is where this person or whatever spirit entity passed on their footage that's running on another channel. Literally, like part of a figure of me appeared to my right here, and it actually turned. Just and you can tell it's like a person, part of a person, and it just disappeared.
And then you actually panned the FLIR camera back and you showed the room, and you can clearly see that I'm not in there.
You're not there.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
just
went
empty.
back, and I kept, when I'm here, I kept saying, I'm like, Colin.
And I couldn't even hear you.
And I kept like, Colin, looking back, are you back there? And then like 10 times. I'm like, and then obviously it was over with. Blue figures are going to be super creepy, but that's I think the single most unbelievable FLIR, I should say, capture that you're going to see. I mean, the blue figures are crazy, I think, but when you see this moving figure, and definitely then how it disappears and turns around, it's gonna be weird. You're gonna freak.
Yeah, personally, in my opinion, I honestly think that figure that you just captured on the FLIR, on the thermal camera, has to be the most shocking thing that you've ever caught on there.
I think I'm going to agree. I mean, I've never really captured really like an apparition before, if you will.
But you just did.
And I think it's 2 stationary ones, maybe even 3 or 4. When you see it, it's almost like maybe like a pool of people behind me. That was really creepy. But then the movement you'll see is, I think it's probably the single biggest piece of evidence I think that I've ever caught of anything, and that says a lot because we've caught a lot of things. Man, it's crazy.
While Jeff is filming solo with a thermal imaging camera, 2 blue figures can be seen standing to his side behind him. Then, a few moments later, Jeff pans the room and another figure is picked up on the thermal imaging camera, moving bizarrely before disappearing like it was never there. Colin and Jeff claim that this footage is 100% real, but what do you think? Did Jeff capture 3 spirits inside this haunted bar as he claims? You tell me. The Phantom. The next ghost video comes from a ghost hunter I featured a lot lately, Franco TV. In this creepy clip you're about to watch, which was uploaded on the 14th of August this year, Frank returns to a haunted cemetery in Peru, where he previously captured ghostly arms appearing out of a grave. For the first part of the video, Frank explores the haunted cemetery in the dead of night, where he hears creepy voices, footsteps, and crying. However, after around 11 minutes into his paranormal investigation, he captures this on camera.
So I've made it back to the cemetery where the ghost of Ricardo was seen. Right now I'm at the main entrance. Let me get further inside and start the video. Let's go. That's it. And the gate's closed now. Holy crap, there might actually be more stuff in there. Wait. Listen. I hear whispering. What the hell is that? Here we go. Hello? Hello? I heard whispering in here. Holy crap, that actually freaked me out. I thought I was going to see somebody in here. But it's empty. Look at this. Those are some black candles right there. And that's a bride. I heard someone. Get my brightness up here. There's somebody up there. I can hear the footsteps. Look, hold on. That scared the hell out of me. They literally passed right by the door. I don't see anything though. Okay. Well, that freaked me out. I don't even know where that came from. It sounded like footsteps walking around through here. And then I heard voices. Or a voice. I'm gonna take a quick look. Look. I just saw something down there. Okay.
You heard that? Right over there. This is the witch's tomb right here. All around it are the weeping angels. And on the inside, there's that chicken that's just kind of right up at the top there. I did come here earlier during the day. The same candle is still over there. I could probably take a peek at it. That's the front door there. That is creepy. And that's the basement area. Right in there. Whoa. I just heard another gunshot over there. That was weird. I kind of want to look at this place. See if I could probably get some stock footage from it or something. What the hell is that? Hold on. I saw something small there. I wonder if I got the reflection of that from the doorway. Because from the road area, I'm actually parked right around here, and I'm looking this way. Okay, so I swear I saw a face right around here, or I seen something right here peeking out. Whispering voices can be heard coming from one of the tombs. Frank hears it and climbs down to check it out. The whispers get louder as Frank approaches, but when he enters the tomb, there's no one in there. He finds some black candles on the floor and other items used in rituals, and while he's inspecting them, the sound of a woman's voice can be heard behind him. He spins around, but no one's there. He then hears footsteps and decides to wait in the cover of darkness for whoever or whatever it is to pass. He then takes a look, but sees no one at all, apart from this. What looks like an apparition can be seen peeking out from behind the wall of the tomb before it disappears out of view. Then, as Frank is scouting the cemetery, someone or something can be seen peeking out from behind a wall before quickly ducking out of sight. Frank didn't notice either of these two creepy things and continued on with his investigation, where he captured even more scary things on camera. At around the 20-minute mark, Frank reaches a tomb nicknamed the Witch's Tomb. Curious to explore it, he points his camera down towards the basement of the tomb, where what looks like a full-bodied apparition can be clearly seen standing in front of the basement gate. Frank looks away and looks back, and the apparition has mysteriously disappeared. Then, as Frank is walking away from the Witch's Tomb, a face appears to look out from the doorway of the tomb and stare directly at Frank before slowly vanishing out of sight. Frank notices it and runs back to check, but no one's inside. Frank's viewers were left stunned by this video and the incredible footage he had captured. But what do you think? Did Frank capture paranormal activity at this haunted cemetery? And is this a ghost caught on camera, as Frank claims? You tell me. The Spirit. This next ghost video was shared a while back. However, I haven't seen it featured anywhere recently. The video was recorded at a Japanese school for a marketing campaign for foreign students who wish to study in the country. Well, after watching the video, I would probably look to study somewhere else. As the camera pans round, a dark figure can be seen standing motionless outside the classroom window. And what makes this video even creepier is that this classroom is situated high up off the ground. Because if you look here, the bulb of the street lamp is way below the girl's head. At the time of recording, nobody noticed the figure stood at the window. And for a video that's meant to entice foreign students to study overseas at this school, why on earth would they want this in the video anyway? So yeah, let me know your thoughts on this video. Ghost of Mary Holt. This ghost video was uploaded on the 31st of July this year by user SabCarl8890 when she visited the old Aston Hall mansion in Birmingham, England. Aston Hall has been crowned one of the most haunted buildings in the whole of the UK, and there have been many stories of sightings of ghosts and other strange paranormal phenomena inside the building, dating all the way back to the 17th century. One of the most chilling of reports has come from visitors of the old mansion, and is that of a grey ghost who is believed to be Mary Holt, a daughter of the family who was locked away in a cell on the property for 16 years after she tried to run away with a servant. Mary eventually passed away. Sab and her husband visit the old mansion on a day tour, and this is what they caught.
Mary. Mary? I mean you no harm. We know you're in there. We've seen you. Where are you, Mary? Mary?
Did you see it?
Mary? Mary? Are you still in there, Mary? You can come out now. My name's Thomas. Hello.
The pair hear a strange sound and climb the stairs of the old mansion. When they reach an open door on the top floor, they call out the words, "Where are you, Mary?" But no one responds to them. Then, a few seconds later, a shadow can be seen moving on camera. The pair were clearly startled by what they had just witnessed, but just before the video ends, another shadow is caught moving on camera, this time in the opposite direction. Now, TikTok viewers asked the same question as we're all thinking. So why did you not go in the room when you saw Mary, Sab? And well, Sab uploaded a video stating her reasons why.
So many people are asking this question. Me and my husband are not investigators, nor are we ghost hunters. We was there as tourists. My husband thought it was clever to call out Mary after learning her history of walking around the castle. I was petrified and didn't find it very funny. I don't mess with spirits. I don't mess with anything like that. Since leaving there, I have felt so weak, so sick. So I hope this clarifies this question that everybody keeps asking.
So, what do you think? Is this really the ghost of Mary Holt who passed away inside the old Aston Hall mansion? Or is Sab making it all up? You tell me. Something's there. The following creepy video comes from TikTok, uploaded by the user RosieB2326. Rosie claims to have caught, quote, paranormal activity on an indoor security camera, and after watching the video, that could likely be the case. Rosie's daughter can be seen in the kitchen all by herself. Or was she? As Rosie's daughter walks in the kitchen area by herself, she suddenly stops and looks up at something we can't see. She then appears to talk to someone or something, then appears to be pulled by some invisible force. Rosie's daughter manages to pull away, but when she offers up another item, the invisible force seems to pull her again. Rosie's daughter can be heard saying, "No," and then walks out of the room. TikTok viewers have been left stunned by this video, with many claiming that this doesn't look like it's the first time Rosie's daughter has dealt with whatever this is before. But what do you think? Is this something paranormal as Rosie claims? You tell me. The Passenger. This eerie video you're about to see went viral and spread like wildfire across Japan last year and has left thousands of viewers lost for words. The video was captured on a taxi driver's CCTV and uploaded to the internet by the taxi driver himself. It shows him driving his taxi late at night, all alone, or was he? Captured on the taxi driver's CCTV camera, a mysterious figure, possibly that of a woman, appears in the back seat of his cab. The figure can be seen slowly taking form before it fades away like it was never there. The taxi driver says that he felt someone behind him. However, when he checked his rearview mirror, he didn't see anyone. So what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? You tell me. Ghost of Englefield Hall. This next paranormal video comes from the Ghost Hunting and Paranormal Investigation channel, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations. The ghost hunters venture out to conduct a paranormal investigation in what they say is the most haunted place they've ever been to, Englefield Hall. Apparently, there have been many claims of paranormal activity inside Englefield Hall. Footsteps, disembodied voices, and shadowy figures have been seen regularly. Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations filmed a two-part series at the supposedly haunted Englefield Hall alone, or so they thought.
Good evening to you all. My name's Jeff, and the gentleman there holding the camera, that's my colleague and friend Phil. Can you make another noise for us, please?
As I was saying, if you could come and join me and perhaps talk to me about what it was like. Talk to me about what it was like. Talk to me about what it was like.
Whoa, shit.
What?
Something's moving.
What, you saw it?
No, I heard something coming towards me. Whoa, shit.
What?
Whoa, shit.
What? You all right? What's up? You walked into the bells, didn't you?
No.
What?
As I went to enter into the room, I heard footsteps coming towards me. Then I moved back.
Someone just moved above me as well.
And I hit the bells coming back.
You all right? You all right?
I thought I heard someone walking.
I did as well.
Did you?
Yeah. Down from over that way, wasn't it?
I thought it was there.
I'm losing the bearings, yeah. Noises from down there, yeah?
Banging.
Yeah.
What? Put that down, Phil. Put that down. Put it down. Grab that. What? I actually thought someone was walking down this hallway towards me, and that's why I jumped back, because I wasn't expecting it. I heard the banging of boots on the floor. Heavy, heavy footsteps. Hello there. Can you make a noise again? Like you did earlier, please? Someone's walking. Someone's walking in the main hall. I can hear the creaking of the floor. Someone's walking in the main hall. I can hear the creaking of the floor. Who are you? Hello? Whoa. Footsteps again coming towards me. Hello? Whoa. Hello? Whoa.
As the team are calling out in the main hall of the building, a voice can clearly be heard saying, "Mummy." Banging sounds are heard coming from the corner of the main hall, and then a disembodied voice can be heard saying something. Then while the ghost hunters are downstairs, their static night vision camera placed upstairs captures a door mysteriously opening and closing all on its own. The ghost hunters then make their way up to the attic, where apparently the ghost of a woman has been sighted. However, as they're making their way up the stairs, the sounds of footsteps can be heard walking on the attic's wooden floorboards. The ghost hunters are shocked, but continue on up into the attic, where the sound of footsteps can be heard again, right in front of them, but no one can be seen. Then as the ghost hunters are entering the main hall area of the building, even more footsteps can be heard approaching them. At the same time these footsteps are heard, their camera captures what appears to be a shadow moving towards them. Then, as the ghost hunters approach the main hall area again, the sound of someone or something we can't see can be clearly heard walking on the wooden floor of the main hall. Jeff calls out, "Who are you?" And then whatever was walking in the main hall suddenly charges towards them. Then, captured on the team's static night vision camera placed in the main hall, a dark, shadowy figure can be seen moving down the corridor. The figure appears out of nowhere before disappearing out of view. Ghost Step Paranormal Investigations claims that everything they captured at Englefield Hall is real. And like I've said before, the team are one of the few legitimate ghost hunting teams out there. But what do you think? Did Ghost Step Paranormal Investigations capture real paranormal activity at the haunted Englefield Hall? You tell me. The Possession. The next ghost video you're about to see comes from the urban exploration channel Urbex Hill. In the video, Chris visits an old abandoned building late at night. He sets up a static infrared night vision camera and 2 infrared lights hooked up to a portable generator. He leaves them running while he explores the abandoned building and captures something strange on camera.
So here's the setup. I got this generator, this IR camera, and these 2 infrared lights. You see how you could see with my camera I'm using now with this light on, right? But if I turn this light off, this camera can still see. I can literally just see in the dark. Get it to focus. Yeah, you see that? Pitch black, you can see. It's noticeably colder in here. What the hell? If you stand right here, it's kind of warm, like normal temperature. But as soon as you go in here, it gets cold. That is creepy as hell. Whoa, that is weird. That is weird. Like, I'm not joking on it. What was that? It's noticeably colder in here. Wow. Shit, this is gonna be creepy. I wonder what these things are used for. It's like these shells are all connected, it seems like. Damn. Can't tell though. Still gotta go down there too. Did you hear that? That was loud. What the hell? What the was that? What the was that noise? It sounded like something fell or something got through. It was probably this. Maybe it's just water. There's black stuff in there, like oil. It's gross. All of a sudden, I feel sick. No, don't do this. Oh no. Please. Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on. Come on. Don't do this. Come on, man.
As Chris peers inside a shelf down in the basement, he finds that all the shelves connect to each other via some sort of long tunnel. However, when Chris pans the camera round, a shadow can be seen moving quickly at the end of the tunnel, but at the time, Chris doesn't notice it. Then, captured on Chris's infrared camera, a mysterious white mist, accompanied by an orb, can be seen moving together at the same time. Then later in the video, when Chris returns to the room where the orb and mist had been filmed, a loud bang is heard, and then a ghostly apparition can be seen taking form. It moves quickly towards Chris before appearing to enter inside him. Chris feels it and spins around, but no one's there. Chris frantically looks around for whatever he just felt, and something with what looks like glowing eyes can be seen peeking out sideways from one of the doorways, but when Chris's light hits it, it vanishes like it was never there. And as we can see from Chris's point of view, when he looks down the hallway, there's nothing there. Moments later, Chris begins to vomit excessively, and then a mysterious white mist can be seen leaving his body and appears to flow upwards before disappearing into thin air. Chris's viewers were amazed at these captures, with many claiming that this white mist is a ghostly spirit which caused Chris to vomit by entering his body. But what do you think? Did Chris from the Urbex Hill channel capture something paranormal on camera inside this old abandoned building? You tell me. The Spectre. This terrifying clip comes from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Takuchi Camera. Takuchi ventures out to an abandoned and supposedly haunted house located miles out in the middle of a forest somewhere in Japan. He spends a while trekking through the dark, dense woodland until he eventually reaches the abandoned house, which is something straight out of the Blair Witch movie. Takuchi explores the house, where he hears strange knocks and bangs, but nothing too scary. So he decides to move on to another house, located even further into the dark forest. This time though, he encounters something which scares the life out of him.
感じで。オッケーオッケー。見えてきた。次の家。ここの家もね、もちろん、一夜にして人がいなくなりました。その理由っていうのが、それなんじゃないかなって思うんですよね。よし、OK。そっとね。よっしゃ。そっと。めっちゃ周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから、気づかれてないやつやけど。よし。ほら。なんか来てる。ちょっと待って。なんかおる。ちょっと待って。ほら、なんかおる。マジ。ほら、マジ。ほら、なんかおるって。ほら。ちょっと待って。近づいてみようか。ほら、俺から完全におる。なんかマジ完全におる。よし。今。よし、今。はい、チーズ。よし。ちょっと待って。いけた。取れたか。あれ？ちょっと待って。何も映ってない。嘘やろ。明らかにおる。なんかおる。マジでおる。何してんの？何どういうこと？何してんの？マジでおる。なんかおるんよ。
As Takuchi approaches the house, the voice of a woman can be heard. Then, as Takuchi is filming with a thermal imaging device attached to his phone, he spots something in the darkness. He runs over to where the figure was seen and snaps pictures with his Polaroid camera, but the figure is nowhere to be seen. He decides to return to his thermal imaging camera, where the mysterious figure can still be seen. Then, all of a sudden, the figure can be seen charging towards Takuchi, who flees the area in absolute fear. So, did Takuchi capture something paranormal at this abandoned haunted house? You tell me. The Peeker. The next creepy ghost video comes from the Taiwanese ghost hunting and paranormal investigation channel 01 Supernatural Studio. Seimei ventures out to explore a small, abandoned, and supposedly haunted karaoke bar located somewhere in the countryside of Taiwan. Seimei explains that the local police regularly get called out to the now abandoned bar and have found a number of bodies inside over the years. Seimei sets up his equipment, including a static infrared camera in a hallway pointing at his REMBOX device. He then wanders around the old building asking questions in the hopes of communicating with any spirits that may reside in the building. And a short while into his investigation, his static camera captures this.
说完这边的故事之后，刚刚这边的磁场都异常的强大。然后请问一下，这附近是不是好兄弟还蛮多的？你们还蛮多的，有。西巴啦，出了那么多事，难怪会被警察关注。然后你看，之前刚刚看过了嘛。 茶水，应该会有少爷那些的，谁晓得会不会有可能是越南店？这我就不知道了。哇，这沙发都还在，然后都好像没有做什么隔音的那个。对啊，天花板有没有乡下地方？想请问一下哈，这里有没有一位？哇，职场好混乱，一位男性在这个地方想不开而走上绝路的呢？有的话，不对，这职场那有的话，请各位去职场上反映好吗？有，好快。是不是有人说那种8大行业都会盖在那种疑似有闹鬼的地方？然后这个是休息间，还有床，这个应该是给那些员工小姐放东西的吧？职场几乎都是满的。看地图来详解的话，这里应该是厨房，清香冷饮洞中。好 ，OK。目前走下来都没发生什么事情，那来做个问与答。接下来来问问题。那因为故事当中实在不清楚他到底在哪个包厢，所以我就找厕所这里好了。因为其实到哪里好像都一样，因为职场都很强。那我想请问一下，你现在心中的怨恨是不是很大？是的话，请你摸一下，谢谢。好的，非常感谢你。再来，我想请教一下，就是
Captured on Seime's static camera, something can be seen peeking its head out for a few seconds before ducking out of view. Seimei claims that this footage is 100% real, and his viewers believe it is too. But what do you think? Did Seimei capture a ghost on camera at this abandoned building, or is it all just for views? You tell me. The figures. The next ghost video you're about to see comes from the Italian paranormal investigation channel PIT, where they explore an old underground bunker beneath a forest miles out in the middle of nowhere. Apparently, local people claim to have heard gunshots and say the bunker is haunted by soldiers who passed away inside the bunker during World War II. At around the 15-minute mark, the team use a spirit box device and ask a bunch of questions, where they get a lot of strange responses. However, during their spirit box session, they hear strange sounds coming from somewhere in the darkness. One of the team, Simone, snaps a picture and captures something lurking in the shadows.
E quindi ma che tu non capisci da dove arrivano. Bravo, è quello che stavo per dirti. Raga. Che cos'è quello, raga? C'è qualcuno. Cos'è?
C'è qualcuno, guarda. Guarda lì, che c'è un'ombra. In
Nera.
mezzo al corridoio.
La vedi?
In mezzo al corridoio.
Ho sentito qualcosa, ragazzi. Ho sentito qualcosa.
C'è qualcuno.
Captured mid-movement, a dark shadowy figure can be seen wandering at the end of one of the tunnels. The paranormal investigators all become spooked by this dark figure lurking in the darkness near them, but Paolo isn't too concerned. He decides to split up from the group and venture off alone through the tunnels, and what he sees sends shivers down his spine.
Hey?
E avevamo sentito quei passi correre prima, cioè...
Sì, sì.
Non è che stavano scappando da noi, si stavano organizzando.
Ehi? Chi c'è? Chi c'è? Raga,
Che stai vedendo? C'è un guardo.
raga.
dire, c'era qualcuno in fondo al corridoio. Come c'era veramente c'era raga, l'ho filmato, c'era qualcuno, mi
As Paolo is exploring one of the dark tunnels alone, he senses something in front of him. Then, when he pans the camera down the tunnel, another dark, shadowy figure can be seen walking at the end of the tunnel. Paolo sees it and quickly runs after it. But when he gets to where the figure was just seen, the figure is mysteriously vanished. And do you know what makes this catch even creepier? Is that where the figure walked to is completely blocked off by rubble. So what do you think? Did PIT capture paranormal activity inside this old World War II bunker? You tell me. Run. The final scary video for today comes from the ghost hunting channel Supernatural. The video shows a man exploring an old abandoned power station dormitory late at night in the hopes of catching anything paranormal. And well, after watching the video, it seems like he got more than he bargained for.
电钻。哎呦我操！铁了，有动静儿。我操你妈的！谁？操你妈的！啊？啊？我咋原来是里面的？操你妈！
A large metal gate can be seen mysteriously swinging closed, all on its own. The man calls out, but gets no reply. Then, later in the video, as the man is in one of the rooms of the power station, he senses something behind him, and when he pans round, a dark figure can be seen staring right at him through the window. The man sees it and rushes outside, but the figure is nowhere to be seen. The man presses on, keen to explore the abandoned power station. He enters a restroom and begins looking inside the cubicles. However, as he opens the door to one of the cubicles, the face of someone or something appears right in front of him. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. See you next week. Top 5 scary ghost videos. Trapped. The first ghost video for today comes from TikTok, uploaded to the account Jezebel TikTok. The video was captured on a family's indoor CCTV camera somewhere in India and is apparently real footage of a quote poltergeist. after the family's daughter exits the room, the door she first came through mysteriously slams shut all by itself. Then, when the daughter tries to leave, the door that slammed shut earlier now appears to be locked, and the little girl frantically calls for help. All the while, the lights can be seen mysteriously flicking on and off somehow on their own. Then, out of nowhere, a dark shadow can be seen slowly approaching the girl. The mysterious shadow can be seen getting closer and closer before her mother manages to get the door open, and the shadow then vanishes like it was never there. TikTok viewers have been left shocked by this clip, with many saying that whatever this is a demonic spirit attempting to possess the girl. But what do you think? Is this a real ghost as the uploader claims? You tell me. The apparition. The next ghost video was captured on camera while a news station were interviewing a man live on TV. The interview has nothing to do with ghosts or anything paranormal, only about how the man went from broke to now being rich. Something white can be seen moving in the background, but what is it? The mysterious white thing appears on one side of the screen before quickly drifting out of view. Eagle-eyed viewers were quick to notice the strange white mist hovering in the background, with many believing it to be the spirit of someone who had drowned in the swimming pool. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera as people claim? You tell me. The farm. This next ghost video comes from the popular Mexican ghost hunting channel Extinct File, where they visit an old abandoned and supposedly haunted farm late at night. Many sightings of ghosts and paranormal events have been reported at the old haunted farm, and local residents say that the farm is so haunted that nobody dares to enter it. Kevin and Camera 2 start their paranormal investigation at the haunted farm, where they hear some very, very weird noises. However, a short while into their investigation, they decide to investigate the stables and capture this on camera.
El medidor no me ha marcado nada, ¿eh? ¿Hay alguien aquí? Buenas noches. No mames. Buenas noches, ¿hay alguien aquí? Si alguien vive aquí, no queremos molestar para nada. Me siento nervioso, güey, muy nervioso. Es curioso porque el medidor de campos aún no me ha marcado nada. Y lo vengo usando desde el inicio, ya hemos captado algunas cuantas cosas. El sensor.
Está sonando el sensor.
¿Qué onda? No mames, ahí hay alguien asomado, güey. No mames. Se metió. ¡Hola! Buenas. Hey, acabo de verte. ¿Quién eres? Acabo de verte. ¿Quién eres?
As the ghost hunters are exploring the stables, Kevin's walkie-talkie begins to pick up interference. Then, seconds later, the ghost hunter's sensor placed at the other end of the stables triggers, which means something must be standing right by it. But when the ghost hunters shine their light to see what could have activated the sensor, no one can be seen. However, moments later, when the camera pans back, a mysterious dark figure can be seen peeking its head out before it quickly ducks out of sight. The ghost hunters notice it, and Kevin calls out, "Who are you?" But he gets no reply. But it doesn't end there. The ghost hunters decide to split up and investigate the haunted farm alone. Camera 2 explores outside with a K2 meter and an Oculus type device, while Kevin chooses to conduct a ritual inside one of the rooms of the farm. He places candles in the shape of a cross, blindfolds himself, and asks a series of questions. And then this happens.
Okay. Apaga tu luz. Quiero que observen cómo se ve sin la luz. Justo así. Puedes hacerme zoom. Que vean que no puedo ver absolutamente nada. No puedo ver absolutamente nada, familia. Así que esto me va a permitir agudizar más mi oído. Listo, güey. Nos vemos pronto. Cualquier cosa me avisas por la radio, ¿ok? Venga. ¿Cuál era tu nombre? Víctor. ¿Te llamabas Víctor? Ay, oh, Dios mío, Dios mío, Dios mío. ¿Estás enojado, Víctor? Víctor, ¿estás enojado? No te pases de lanza. No sé qué sucedió, familia. Víctor, sé que estás aquí conmigo. ¿Me puedes dar alguna señal? Sé que estás aquí conmigo. ¿Me puedes dar una señal? Ay, Dios, me siento como desprotegido. Familia, siento que Él está aquí conmigo. Siento una presencia cerca de mí. Ay, Dios. Dios, Dios, Dios. Siento que está aquí conmigo, familia. ¡No mames! ¡No mames, familia! ¡Ah! ¡No mames, no mames! Mira, ven eso. Vean eso, se está moviendo esa madre. Se está moviendo esa madre. Me acaban de jalar la mochila. Me acaban de jalar la mochila y se movió esa madre. Estoy seguro que esta cámara lo tiene. La cámara Nightshot. Estoy seguro que lo va a tener esta cámara, familia. Ay, no. Tengo que ir ya con cámara 2. No, esto está muy, muy fuerte, familia. Ay, no, la presencia de aquí, no sé si es el hombre o es algo más, pero está fuertísimo, familia. Ay, no, Dios. Dios, tengo que ir con cámara 2. Ay, vámonos. Ay, no, Dios mío, güey. Vámonos. Ay, Dios. Mi linterna, güey. Ay, Dios. No mames, güey. Allá hay alguien, güey. Allá hay alguien. Te lo juro que acabo de ver a alguien. No mames, güey. Neta, acabo de ver a alguien aquí, güey. No. ¿Hola? No te pases, güey. Ay, no. Y mi cámara justo en ese momento se apagó, güey. No hay nadie, güey. Ay, no manches. No, vámonos de aquí, güey. Eso no era bueno, güey. No es bueno, güey. Eso no es bueno para nada, güey. Vámonos. Ahora sí ya, güey.
As Kevin is attempting to contact any spirits that may reside on the farm, he begins to feel a presence, as if something we can't see is in the room with him. Then, out of nowhere, Kevin is violently pulled by something which understandably scares the life out of him. As a result of this, the pair decide to end their paranormal investigation at the haunted farm, but as they're leaving, Kevin's camera begins to malfunction. He manages to switch it back on, then captured on camera, a dark shadowy figure can be seen in one of the windows for a brief moment, before it quickly disappears out of sight. Kevin and camera 2 rush over to check, but when they get to where the figure was just seen, there's no one there. Extinct Files viewers were left creeped out by this scary footage they captured at this haunted farm, with many warning Kevin that whatever pulled him could have potentially attached itself to him, and that he should seek help from God immediately. But what do you think? Did the Extinct File ghost hunting team capture evidence of paranormal activity at this old haunted farm? You tell me. Paranormal activity. The next ghost video comes from one of my favourite ghost hunting channels, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations. The ghost hunters uploaded this creepy video at the beginning of December when they visited the Viaduct Tavern to conduct a paranormal investigation. The Viaduct Tavern was built in the mid-1800s, directly opposite a prison built all the way back in the early 1200th century. There have been numerous reports of paranormal activity at the Viaduct Tavern, which were reported by several of the owners, dozens of staff, and guests to the Viaduct Tavern over the years. Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations set up their equipment, including static cameras on each floor, pointing down the hallways, and within minutes, things start to get creepy.
We've got a motion detector at the door there. If it picks up any movement, the light will come on. So can I speak to whoever it was? Hello? Is there someone up there? There was like, I don't know what it was. Some sort of noise from on the stairwell or further up the stairs. Did you hear that? It was like a door moved. Hello? The sound of a door moves from somewhere nearby. Here is the enhanced audio taken from Static Cam 3 covering the hallway. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Hello? I can hear you. I can hear you walking. There was a few footsteps on the floor above us. As I stand on the stairs to the full floor, I hear footsteps above me on the floorboards. Here is the audio taken from Static Cam 5, which is located up on the fourth floor. I can hear you. I can hear you walking.
Kate, please come through.
There you go. That's what I was hearing downstairs.
Kate, tell me your name, your full name. We can find out. Find out what happened to you and whether the person that did it was caught and punished.
Jesus. Hey there was someone stood by me.
Okay.
There was someone stood right by me then. Oh, hang on a minute. That is the clearest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, calm down.
There.
Okay.
I was stood here. No.
Okay.
It was there.
Perhaps you can answer a question for us? Are these actual cells that were used in the Giltspur Street Compter? If you've been wrongly accused, can you speak into the red light and tell us what you want to say?
If I knew your full name, I could look in the newspapers, the old newspapers, and find out what happened to the person that did that terrible thing to you. That's all I need from you, is your surname. So if I hold this out...
Guys?
Yeah?
Yeah. What would be cool?
Something's in that room. It just went past the window and I've got it on film. Something went across that window.
Kate?
As the team are alone in the tavern, a door on the 3rd floor mysteriously opens and closes by itself. Then the sound of knocking and footsteps can be heard walking on the wooden floorboards on an upper floor. The team then make their way to the top floor of the haunted tavern, where supposedly the landlady's daughter witnessed paranormal activity. Phil decides to call out, and then suddenly Mark becomes startled by a figure standing right by him. And in the moment when Mark jumps away, he managed to capture the face of whatever was standing right by him. Captured on Mark's night vision camera, the distorted face of someone or something can be seen for a split second, but the question is, who is it? Then, as the ghost hunters are down in the basement, loud footsteps can be heard walking quickly on the floorboards above them, and their motion detector placed upstairs triggers by something we can't see. The team then move back upstairs and ask a series of questions, and then captured on Jeff's camera, a mysterious black shadowy figure can be seen quickly passing in front of a window, not once, but twice. At first, it moves from right to left before moving back the opposite way. So, did Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations capture real paranormal activity at this haunted tavern? You tell me. Haunted. The last ghost video for this week comes from the YouTube channel Dino Nuggets 741. I've featured Dino Nuggets 741 several times before, where he encountered terrifying paranormal activity inside his previous home. Dino Nuggets then moved house, hoping the activity would subside, and for a while, it did. However, after some time, the terrifying paranormal activity that was a thing of the past begins to intensify.
Hello? Hello? No. Hello? 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 What do you want?
House. Startled by this, he calls out, "Hello." and a dark figure can be seen moving quickly at the top of the stairs. Dino Nuggets rushes upstairs, but the figure is nowhere to be seen. Then, as Dino Nuggets is upstairs, a door to one of his rooms can be seen slamming shut over and over again. He approaches the door with caution and opens it slowly, but there's no one in there. Dino Nuggets frantically searches his whole house but doesn't find anyone. So what do you think? Is Dino Nuggets haunted by something evil, or is it all just for views? You tell me. As we finish off 2022, I'd just like to thank all of you for your kind words, incredible support, and for taking the time out of your day to watch my videos over the past year. We reached just over 62,000 subscribers in less than 8 months, which is absolutely amazing. When I first started this channel back in April 2021, I wanted to show the world the best, scary, creepy, and mysterious content the internet has to offer. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but my reasons for going with the name Mind Junkie came from simply mysterious videos that'll mess with your mind. I tried numerous different types of videos, from when I first started the channel with videos such as top 10 most dangerous water slides to top 5 most haunted hotels in the world. Sadly, none of these were a hit, and it was only after I started to upload scary content did my channel take off as it has. So, with that said, I've been considering a name change for 2023 and beyond. If you guys have any ideas of names I could use, please leave them in the comments below. The winner of the best name will receive a prize. And yes, I do read each and every comment posted, and I'm not going to lie, many have been so touching that they've even made me shed a tear. You guys are just so kind, and I appreciate every single one of you. Your kindness and support has not gone unnoticed. At the time you're watching this video, I'm in the hospital for surgery. I'll try and get a video out next week if I can, but if not, have a very happy Christmas and a happy New Year. Hopefully, I'll see you again next time.
It's right.